parsing issues or something like that.
How much longer you got?
7 seconds on optional repairs.
Okay. Penalty served?
Have I blinked once?
No.
Alright, I'm moving.
Remember, watch
If
the
I
tires. Watch
disconnect,
the tires.
I know. I'm literally just gonna survive for like as many laps as I feel comfortable doing, and then I'll probably hand this back off to you
Okay.
on warm tires and with a partial tank. It's not like we can
Well,
lose
I'll
a
pit.
whole lot of
When
ground
you come in,
anyways.
I'll put fuel in the car.
Like, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot we can lose at this
I
point.
blinked.
I blinked. I'm so done with this.
You're back.
Oh, there's a car inside me. Go by,
Okay.
please. Am I done blinking? Or am I still...
You're back. On my side.
Is this a pull-in, or is this, we're just gonna send it?
Just go.
I feel bad, but I also know that sharing my account would cause many, many more problems
No, it wouldn't.
than have already been created by the fact my hardware is as up to date as I would like it to be. So I want the
Lap
best
ready.
for the team. Yeah, cold tires.
Yep. Debut.
I want the best for the team that doesn't compromise my personal information. And as much as I trust everyone here, it's just like I don't like the idea of sharing an account to someone 3 hours away. Also, sorry if there's a whole lot of loud noise. You're actively sitting on my rig.
Oh, I don't hear it. I just hear you. Alright, what's next? Cherry lime or peach mango? I go cherry lime.
Cherry lime would be the better flavor.
I already had a peach mango. Well, I guess yesterday. Good lord, I've been up for 23 hours. This is a new one. Considering I still have 14 hours to go.
Every time that debris on track flag comes up, I think it's a network quality issue, and it makes me want to, like, cry.
We will have no rain.
Yeah, it should be dry the rest of the race. I definitely like the handling profile of this setup with the lower wing. It's still just a little harder to get used to.
You just have to baby it a little more. Once you get the tire, it takes a little longer to warm the tires up. Once the tires are warmed up, it's much better. It actually turns better.
It turns better under the cold tires.
Yep.
I just... It'll break a little loose under cold tires. And I have no pressure from behind, so I'm literally... I mean, there's some pressure, obviously, because it's a race, but... If survival is my goal, that's what I can do. 2:27. Actually, the slowest lap I have turned under
The
push conditions.
people behind you are 34 seconds each way. Okay. For at least for position.
Oh, is that guy for position coming out of the pits?
Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. It's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep it clean. Run as many laps as you feel comfortable running.
that's
Blink.
blank. How many laps do I have? How many laps do I have? Chat.
29.
I have 29. Seriously?
Yeah. You got one more. At least. I want you to do at least 2.
This will be one more. Next time around, I can pit and it'll count as a lap, and I'll have 31.
Yep. Yeah, you got discontinuity. I want you to pit this lap.
This one has already gone red and back to orange, so it should work itself out. But I will pull in this lap. You can have the car on warm tires.
Yeah, we'll leave the tires on and cool the car. We're gonna run it.
Yeah, I'm sorry this became an issue. I don't understand.
Just let the just let the
Alright,
stat by.
dude.
Just let him by.
That's what I'm doing, but I'm just.
Me and Price have been hard racing people, so they're all kind of aggressive towards us.
Well, you and Price were having fun. And that's what racing is about, is about having fun, realistically. Why else would you torture yourself for 24 hours on a Saturday through Sunday to... I'm so sorry, Corvette. You're just gonna have to send it.
That's a McLaren.
Respectfully. Oh, I thought that was the green 400 Corvette.
How did you not get an off track there? That is very
Because I
lucky.
know when it is.
All 4 tires were off the curb on my screen.
Nope.
You must have
My left
barely been on
side
that
were
curb.
barely on. And then you can run this until Ferris gets on. I think I'll probably just go to bed until the end of the race because there's nothing I can do.
Make sure you get on with like 30 to 35 minutes left just in case you're have an issue. Easy laps or anything. Let him go around the outside because you're pitting. Okay. Pit. Pit limiter. Yep. 31.
31.
Okay.
I guess it's not a race without problems.
Yep. Once you're out of the car, I'm gonna have you look up some lap times for people. See where they're at.
What?
I'm gonna have you look up and see where our competitors are at.
Yeah. All right, who are you looking for?
Um, 33 and 35. Whoever's in 33rd and whoever's in 35th.
Ascent Racing, the number 8 is 33rd. They're the ones who came out of the pits, so they're going to be ahead of us by a long shot. Behind us is the Nitwit race team.
Wait, we're ahead of them, aren't we?
Yes, we are ahead of them. Nitwit is the Lambo.
Yes.
And they are about to head onto the back straight. Wait, they dropped to 36. Softic Racing Engineer is actually
no, not
34.
those guys again.
They just crossed the start-finish line.
What are they in?
They're one lap down from us.
They're on lap 400.
Spectate
and see what lap they're on.
They're on lap 401. We're lap 401.
Okay, so we're in front of them. Good.
But the leaders got them before they haven't made it up to us yet.
That's because we just got passed by the leaders. So it'll update when it goes across the line.
So we're now 16 laps down.
So
No way, perfect timing with us pulling in because my screen just went completely black. I'm still in here looking, but the screen went completely black. Ascent, as you know, just had their pit stop. Softic had so. They pitted on 388 or 389.
we're on 402.
So they're 12 laps into their stint. So we are going to have a little bit of offset with them. Heck, with how bad this packet loss is, I'm just going to throw the Discord back on my computer since I'm no longer even going to try to run laps. I feel bad, but I'm going to have to forfeit my last the last stints because I simply cannot run. I just can't. It's worse for the team for me to be in the car. All right, I'm back on my computer. I'll stay here until Price gets back.
Okay. I'm chilling. Either way. Do whatever you need to do. If you need sleep, go for it.
I just need to relax. This whole weekend was supposed to be great, and there was the bad news, and then this hasn't worked, and Yeah. I just need to relax. I was like, hey, I'll run this race for the fun of it, even though I'm not going to be insanely quick. I'll make sure the car stays in a straight line. And then I haven't even been able to load into the car.
To be fair, though, you have not put the car into the wall.
Oh, yeah. Out of my entire 30 laps, I've had 5 off tracks in which at least 2 of them were caused by me trying to avoid erratic lap traffic.
Okay, that's good.
Was I overly cautious and caused that? Yes, so it is still my fault. But I also should not be having to make erratic maneuvers over lap traffic trying to absolutely dive bomb it from 100 meters back. But yeah, out of all the stuff, I think I have 5 off tracks, and most of them were avoiding other vehicles. And out of the last 2 partial stints that I did, I've had 0 incidents.
I think if we're gonna find out who has the most incidents, we're gonna have to measure incidents per lap. Because
I'll probably have the lowest.
You'll still probably have the lowest, but my incident count is skewed by the number of laps I've done.
Yeah, I can do a quick calculation on that right now.
This is my 6th stint, and I've got probably 1 more at least before Matt and Ferris take over, and then maybe Price can take the morning ones. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's
Price is
short for calculator.
I am.
Well, I feel Price's pain. I had like 3 hours of sleep last night, and
I know,
they
I had
weren't
4.
restful. And then the naps have been more painful than helpful. Every time I nap, I wake up with a headache.
Yeah, I have a headache. The caffeine.
But whatever. So you've done 126 laps.
I have no idea how many incidents I have. You're gonna have to figure that one out yourself.
So that's 0.4 incidents per lap.
How do you know how many incidents I have?
It individually says we have 144 incidents. You have 55. I have 5. Price has 56. Matt has 14. Ferris has 14.
Okay, that's because
Matt might have the lowest.
Matt might have the lowest. Yeah, I don't know. Matt's done quite a few laps. Goes me, Price, Matt in terms of amount of laps done.
Ooh! Me and Matt are close. What was mine? 0.14? Or 0.16? I don't remember. But Matt is 0.13. Matt is 0.13 incidents per lap.
What am I at?
I'm 0.16. You were 0.4.
Price?
Almost 0.6.
Okay.
And Ferris is
0.25, I guess.
0.28.
Yeah, that's close.
You're really close.
A little bit more than an incident every 4 laps.
So right now, Matt has the lowest incidents per, which is insane because he had the race start.
Yeah. And he's had some of the fastest laps.
Well, I think, if I'm being completely honest, it's just because he's quicker.
Yeah. But he's a better driver overall.
And that's...
He's got more experience.
Here's the thing. You, me, and Price. We're getting caught up by the other traffic significantly quicker than he is. And you and Price have also been a little racier with the other guys.
Nah, bro. All of my incidents have either come from people running into me or me going off track, and 90% of them have been me going off track.
That is okay. That is true, but
almost all of my incidents have been skillet.
getting a hit requires what?
The other person to have a skill issue.
Well, for them to have caught you is what I was getting at. And if he's running closer to the higher times, he has less incidents with people being near him. He spends a lot more time by himself focusing on just the track.
From lap traffic though, like getting past lap traffic. I think it goes both ways.
You have one on your left.
You are behind.
Unless I am behind.
You are very behind.
I am sorry.
You're good.
I did not realize I was that far behind. You have one in front of you. I meant.
I actually have two in front of me.
Don't worry. I think one of them's about to bin it.
That'd be nice.
You know, I've had like 5 hours of sleep over the last 2 days. But I don't think any of it was really that helpful.
I hiked 6 miles today. And drove an extra 3 hours outside of this.
That was your choice.
Yes. That doesn't mean I didn't do it. I mean, Price did a 6-hour karting race.
I wanted to do that. Honestly, I should have. I wouldn't have disconnected all the time.
Price said it was kind of rough.
All I know is right now is the time I'd normally be getting up for work.
What time is it? John, what time is it? John?
5:30 a.m.
Okay.
I might have lost you there. It's 5:30. This is normally the time I get up for work, and the sun will be rising soon.
Yeah, I have my curtains open. My lights are off though. I have one lamp on so that my eyes don't bleed.
I just let him bleed. For the 4 laps that I was running, I might as well. Well, yeah, that means my race is done.
Now go get some sleep.
See, the problem is Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Let the tires cool, though. Let those tires cool down. They are not happy with you. Maybe not as happy as that guy. Stay left, stay left. Man, that was 4th place. He had no reason to even be doing that kind of thing.
How much fuel do I have in my car?
18 laps.
Yeah, we're good.
18.2.
I don't know, I kind of stopped remembering things about 2 hours ago.
Well, like, if I had asked what time it was, I would have expected anywhere between 1 a.m. and 8 a.m.
Still feels like 3:30. The last time I checked what time it was.
I genuinely feel like it should be 8 o'clock already.
Nope, we still have 7 hours of racing left. Entire Lucky Dog race.
It appears, though, as switching the ports did help. Didn't fix the problem, but it definitely helped. And now you guys can get back onto a regularly based schedule.
Regularly based schedule. My schedule is drive till someone else gets on. Someone besides Price. Price is out for the count. Giving him a break.
You say you're giving him a break. Well, he did do the karting thing, but...
He did the karting? Well, he had the most recent stints before me. That's why I'm giving him a break.
You have more laps than Matt, though.
He did a triple. And was complaining about neck pain. I'm giving him a break. Matt will be the next one, or Matt or Ferris will be the next one in the car.
I don't know how much spotting you truly want me to do.
I don't know, there's not really any vehicles that I'm actively driving near. These guys are gonna run away from me. The next closest car is 5 seconds back. I'm just time trialing.
Yeah, I have to clean up my dorm or my apartment a little bit, but
Go ahead.
well, I'm gonna stay on the call, but
I'm chilling.
you know,
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's good.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have words.
That's probably because it's almost 6 a.m.
I don't think I would have words if it wasn't 6 a.m.
I don't know, that's why I don't have words right now. Okay, thanks for that.
Someone hit you?
Yep.
0x.
Yep. Will you check on the stream?
I might be able to do that. Can't believe how much you're just gonna twist my arm like that. It is running.
Perfect.
We have 0 viewers. I'm assuming it has audio.
As it does over here. Gotta remember to blink.
No, I don't.
I don't think I've blinked.
Have-
I think I've blinked in like 10 laps. I really
Having
do.
moisturized eyes is for losers.
I feel them drying out.
I may actually just pack down the sim right now.
Don't do that. Just in case we end up needing it for another lap. Not entirely sure how the same system works.
I'll run it mouse and keyboard.
No.
Yeah, I'm still getting all sorts of internet issues. It's a good thing I jumped out of the car when I did.
What time is it?
Not sure.
Okay. 6.
I am not actively looking at a clock. I'm trying to ow! Trying to hang something on my wall.
Gotcha. Got 1 step left then. Attempt to use the bathroom during my next pit stop. We'll see how it goes.
You should be fine.
Got a minute. Should be enough time.
7.2 laps remaining. I just realized no one had called it out in a while, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I got it up. I've been staring at it. I haven't seen a car in a couple of laps, like 5 laps. So I just stopped having the relative up.
You have one about 3 seconds behind you, and it's the leader.
Okie doke. Love running over somebody's rear wing.
Any damage?
No. Ah, there's the person without the rear wing.
Ah, cheers.
Oh, his tires are dead. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's my damage?
It looked to be minimal as long as no one comes and clears you out. It looked like some front wing damage. I don't think you have any suspension damage.
Alright, I'm boxing now.
Probably a good call.
The tires went.
You have, front left damage. You hit that front left corner. That's all. But it does,
Okay.
it looks like it separated the fender from the front bumper.
Yeah, it went a little and I tried to catch it and I just didn't catch it in time. Fine, probably about a minute of repairs, which is good. I need the time.
Yeah, I might actually, I don't want to get off, especially because I don't want to, like, have you have to sit here alone.
You're good.
But I think I'm actually starting to feel unwell
Yeah, go get some sleep.
with how long I've been awake.
I'm chilling. I'm totally fine. I'm used to driving in silence.
I will say I think it's hilarious. We're driving the Falcon Tire 24 Hours of Spa. In a car that's sponsored by Michelin and sitting on a set of Pirellis. Sim racing at its finest. I'm going to mute my headset, put it on the charger, and mute my microphone on Discord. But I am not going to leave the call, and I'm not going to leave iRacing. I'm just going to let it sit here and run. I just got to make sure my power bank stays cool.
Well,
Not power bank.
I missed all of that. I was in the bathroom.
Oh no! I was gonna say I'm gonna probably stay on the call. I just gotta make sure this power bank stays cool, or the power block stays cool, and whatnot. But I'll probably mute my headset and mute myself on Discord and just let it run.
Okay. Fastest shit I've ever taken. 45 seconds.
Brother, you just said that on a live stream.
Yeah, I know. Also, not the worst thing we've said.
He's proud of that. Alright, Ryan.
See you, John. Thanks for the commentary and help.
I'll be here. If you scream loud enough, it might wake me up.
Okay.
But I will see you with probably an hour left.
Sounds good. Bye, John.
Goodbye.
Get some sleep. call, Paris.
Keep that one. Am I in Discord?
Yes.
Okay, 15%, 25%, 6, 28, 29. Where are you at right now?
Coming down sector 2 to the hairpin.
Oh, okay, alright. I'll be on. Yeah, I can take over. I think this is normally when I would have got on anyway, so if we're sticking to relative stint plans, I am good to take over for the next 3 stints.
Perfect. I need a break.
Yep.
I've done a lot of stints.
Yeah, it's fine. If you wouldn't mind giving... Who would be the next up, do you know?
Matt.
Matt?
And I'm happy to sit in spot too. I just need my legs.
If you would like to spot, you are welcome to. I am also fine to solo it if you need rest.
I've been soloing for the past about hour and a half. I'm not going to put you through that yet.
Alright.
I'll spot walk you through what's happened tonight.
Okay. I'm 90% right now.
I'm coming down the back straight.
Alright. Are you, did you hold the, cleanest driver record?
Oh, God, no.
Oh.
But I've also driven
Right, I'm in.
7 stints.
It says Matt Flame's in the car right now. What?
That is not in the car right now.
Maybe it's just taking a bit to the... You're in the pit lane now, right?
Yes.
It says I'm in the car.
Now that isn't true.
Oh, now it says John. Oh, now it says you.
I just had to cycle through all the pits.
Okay. Yep, I'm set up.
Okay, so main thing to consider when you're jumping in the car, be very careful on tires. There is 2 points less of downforce than the last time you were in the car. We made a change.
2 points less. Okay.
It's at 10 instead of 12, which means the car is quicker, but it's a little bit looser off the line.
Okay, I know we were debating that at the beginning. We ended up thinking it was worth it to switch.
Oh, yeah, no. We tried 8, but it was a little too loose, and we found a wall.
Oh.
But we got all... There's actually much more that happened than that.
Yep.
Okay. Out of the car. Out of the car.
Okay.
Okay, I'm out. Oh. Thought I was going to have to run 4. He's not ready to run 4.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's so funny. This is like exactly what happened in my last 24 hours.
No,
Optional pairs, charge swap.
I told John he was fine to jump off because he has his, like the max, he has his minimum number of stops. I helped him get his minimum number of
perfect.
stops.
Is he doing any better with the
no,
PC, or is
worse.
he kind of out?
It's been getting worse.
Oh.
One of the times he didn't make it 3 corners before it crashed his entire game, and we had to take him through tow. Like he didn't even make it to the hairpin. Let's see what else happened. Price killed a guy in spectacular fashion. The other car flipped about 6 times. Said car is running, I think, 37th now. We're 36th after that stop. At the end of my last stint, not the one I just finished, I had a drive-through for incidents, and then had a rough pit entry for said drive-through, and it changed the drive-through to a 55-second stop and go, but I did not see that until after I had completed my drive-through, so I completed an extra drive-through for nothing. And John was only able to complete about 6 laps before he started having issues, which was enough to get the minimum number, but it meant we've run a lot of extra pit stops.
Wait, how many laps did you run total?
32.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I made sure to have him run exactly the number he needed.
Wait, the number now is 32?
The number is 30. The actual number we need currently for the number of laps run is 23. The recommended number is 30. Yeah, I think he's got 31 or 32. So I had him not pack up the sim, and he'll be back with about an hour left. Bryce said he would be back in 30 minutes about 3 hours ago, so I think he fell asleep.
Yeah. I can feel the wing, yeah.
Matt will be back in about an hour and a half.
Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just do kind of a no incident watch, try and
Yeah.
keep that counter down.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Oh man, yeah, I can definitely feel the
I
wind.
think Matt currently holds least incidents. Well, technically John, but John's done the least number of laps. John's actually running really clean when he gets laps in.
That's good, yeah.
Left side,
Thanks.
left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
How far behind the next team are we? Do you know?
Let me find out.
P35.
Behind the Ninwits, who are in a Lambo. We are a minute behind.
Okay.
I don't know what their pit. Let's see what their pit strategy is, though. They pit on 4:35, so they will be pitting in the next 2 laps.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll get them. The car in front of them. The car in front of them is so far ahead of you that he's 15 seconds behind you.
Oh, very nice.
So, but I'm kind of banking on drive-throughs and people getting overly aggressive.
Yep.
Because I think you and Matt.
How many laps down are we?
18.
18. Okay.
But there's only one car on the lead lap. And there's only 5 cars less than 5 laps down.
Oh my gosh, I'm catching a car in the straight.
Yeah,
This is amazing.
It's so much better. I mean, I went from running consistent 22s to consistent 20s. And even dipping
That's
into
insane.
the 19s.
I didn't think it was that.
It was over a
dress.
second a lap.
Just gonna give it a hurry up.
We're quicker in the braking than the Mustangs. We spent I think about 45 minutes somewhat harassing one of the Mustang teams. Their driver wasn't really good at overtaking, so Price was just kind of like rage baiting him in every corner. Just kind of slowing up a ton or faking a move or anything like that. It's really funny.
Nice.
Watch pit exit.
Yeah.
Good.
We're still 217.9. It's fast. Okay.
Yeah, still no rain chances. I don't think it's gonna rain at all.
Oh, that's huge.
When Matt got off at, I don't remember when Matt got off. It was like maybe 2. Whatever Matt's last stint was, we were running 21st, and it's kind of gone downhill from there.
We're still running, so
Yeah.
we'll take it. Oh, I can really move the rear around now. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, we put it. That's why we couldn't put it. We tried it at 8, and the rear was just too loose. It would kick
Oh
out
yeah, I bet.
in high speed stuff. So we upped it to 10, and it was super drivable. No other tweak but the wing.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what lap times he'll end up putting in.
Oh, I braked myself there. Apologies, Mustang. Let's see what lap time was that. 2:18.9. You're
Nice.
slowly getting back into pace. This guy's kind of holding me up though. I think our fastest recorded is a 17.9. I hit a 17.7, but it was invalidated.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the track's gonna get in the way of getting that low again, but we
No, I
could
think y'all got that.
definitely get 17s.
I think y'all got mid-17s with the wing. You just have to watch out for tire drop-off during the night. You could pretty easily run the tires for 2 stints and only have a little bit of struggles at the end. But
Okay.
I noticed them starting to go with this amount of wing right at the end
You
of this
did
stint.
get down to 80% on the right front, so
Okay.
it will be a little tricky to make it to and still be pushing full.
Yeah.
Were you just running double stints? Has that kind of become the standard now,
I ran a triple. Price ran a triple before that.
or at least with the with tires?
No, I've been running single. I don't like double. It gets a little too sketchy for me. I prefer an unplanted car.
Have the others made a standard?
Matt's been running doubles. Price and I have been running singles.
Okay.
But that was at night. Matt hasn't run in the day since.
Oh, there's P2 up ahead. I recognize your car. I don't know if Matt ever pulled it back up or showed you guys the race start, but it was surprisingly clean.
Oh, that's good.
I was really shocked. It was like everyone got single file pretty quick, and I mean there's stuff behind, but at least up front, like we were like same cars for like almost all 6 laps, just kept on rolling.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed with the racing quality in this one. It's besides a couple of odd cars, they've even if they're like inexperienced, they've still been pretty respectful, given space and everything. There hasn't been anybody that's got like super mad over voice chat or anything either. Oh,
That's crazy. It doesn't look like I got incident point for it though.
you didn't. Price did that too. It's weird.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
We'll see if it bleeds off. I know before I was able to get rid of the penalty without actually slowing down. Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down anyway.
If I remember correctly, some of it bleeds off, but not all of it.
I'm clear.
This guy helps you out.
Yeah, that was really unnecessary, bro. What are you doing?
Just a warning, you do have 37th place, 10 seconds behind you. That's first position.
Come. I've seen them on my relative board, but I don't know if that's a number that's been dropping or...
I'll keep an eye on it. I believe they just hit. They did not just hit. 37 is the car that Price took out, so I would be very careful with them.
Okay. All right.
You are gaining on them though. Like the gap is growing.
Okay.
It's up to 11 seconds now. Oh, it's dropped back down to 10 seconds. I think you guys are fluctuating back and forth. He's 18 laps into his stint though, so he will have to pit soon. Next 4 to 6 laps. Making a nice gap car behind. Nice job.
Thanks. Oh my gosh, these guys are gonna hold me up.
Bump and run, bump and run.
Yeah. Get out the way. Kind of sucks though, because I'm not really that much faster on pace because they just eat me up in the straights.
Yeah.
So I can't really justify passing them on grounds that one probably just keep battling and I don't want to get in their way.
I mean, they aren't battling for position 2nd and 18th.
Yeah.
The last lap was a 2:18.3. It's a good lap.
Did I get instant point?
The,
No.
I guess the S's section. If you ride up on
The
the curves too
S's.
much before you drop,
Oh.
it still counts as an off track for some reason. That's where
Yep.
a lot of mine have come from.
Oh my gosh, these guys are checking up so much.
I wonder if they're fuel saving. Uh, 35th is 12 seconds in front of you. 12 seconds. There's 3 cars in between you.
I'm running, I mean, I feel like I'm being held up a little bit, but the pace still is kind of there. So I'm going to start fuel saving with this guy, see if I can extend a lap on each. Oh, jeez. Missed the apex there, buddy. Did you see that?
Damn it, super wide.
There was one time, I kind of went a little deep there, but it was, I think my second stint or something. I kind of got a little distracted, and my
Oh my god, this guy's been running
braking.
since lap 37.
Really?
He's done 83 laps.
Impressive.
What were you saying?
I was going into the, I can't remember the name of the corner, the one right after that Rouge straight. And the braking marker, at least for me, is the start of the curb.
Yeah, same.
The braking marker for, well, yeah, I was just like, got distracted and thought of, oh, wait a second. Mazda run PCC and Spa this week, and the braking marker for that is the end of the fence.
Oh.
And which honestly isn't like too much further, but it's definitely like, oh, gotta save it. And so I didn't brake till then, and like halfway through the braking zone, I was like, shoot,
That was
this
not the
isn't
right
a
braking marker.
Mazda. Yeah. So okay,
Oh.
Mick.
There you go.
And I managed to keep it still within track, not get off track by like maybe a foot, but I was like, oh, oops, not ideal. Oh, I see the guy ahead. You tell me what his last lap time was?
For 35th.
Yep.
His last lap was an 18.6.
Okay.
And he's currently, like, about to run another car off the road. He seems quite aggressive.
That's fun.
Yeah, he's fighting with P12. What's his next pit stop?
Fighting with B12?
Like elbows out with P12. But
Yeah.
it's not P12. Or P13 or P11.
It's interesting.
He pit. Yes, he just pit a couple laps ago. Pit on lap 452, so that 218 would have been one of his out laps. He might be quick. He was setting last stint, his fastest lap was a 17.6. Nope, 17.3.
Yeah, how come?
He's quick.
Oh my gosh, the freaking Mustang is back.
No.
I mean, not close, but he's
He's on his way. The amount of
I
people
thought I saw
had.
that relative hit 1.8 at the beginning of the straight, so it looked
Oh yeah.
like he just pulled half a second.
The amount of people I've had just absolutely miss the braking marker for that corner, just fly straight past me or take somebody out. It's
Oh, really?
slightly too high. It's been like 3 or 4 cars that have done that to me. They either just like bump me out of the way so that I have to go the long way, or they cut far enough inside that I can just dodge them.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's pulling like half a second straight.
This thing is quick.
It's not quite ideal, but I get that back in like the middle sectors.
Yeah, more than that. Gained half a second on him at the start of the lap there. Well, I guess you gained a second on him after after the straight. You know, this race is a lot easier to spot for than Sebring.
What do you say?
This race is a lot easier to spot for than Sebring.
Oh yeah.
No traffic.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about any jump scares.
Yep. Ferris, you mind if I take a quick nap?
Go for it.
You want me to call Matt for you first?
Just leave him a text, but just let him know first is on a triple and can go quad if needed. But give him like an estimated whatever time that's estimated out to, so he knows, or at least when he wakes up, whenever he wakes up, he sees when he's expected. Whatever, like, estimate that time out and then take off like 15 minutes.
What, a triple is what, 55 for stint? So, hour 40, hour 50, plus whatever's left in the stint. How many laps you got left? We got about 10. Give him an hour 45. Alright.
Bye bye.
Good luck. Call me if you need anything.
Alright, will do. Thank you.
Yep. Enjoy the stint.
Will do. Ooh. Sit in ABS. think it would hurry. Stint 2. Go tires. Oops. Deep. That has 900 iRacing. What the heck? Must have some sweats as a teammate. Work on the brake trace. It was turning too early. Why is this like that? Getting a bit sloppy here. And a bit early there. Yeah, I'm slacking. some room. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to send that, but he took his time. Someone's missing a wing. Oh, that's car for position. Whoa. That didn't work. No. But that lost some time too. I'm off track.
Hello?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I picked up a stint from Marshall at 7. It's pretty much right around what was planned at on the iRacing planner. So this is my second stint in. Um, I told him that I'm happy to run triple or even a quad stint if you guys need a little bit of a break, or if you guys want to get more track time, I'm happy to hand it back over, but all up to you guys.
Okay. How much more do you have of this stint?
Uh,
6 laps?
yeah.
Okay, so if you do a triple,
I think it would, if I did a triple, it would pretty much identically mirror the iRacing planner that we had at the beginning of the race.
okay, let me check that.
Which I think that leaves like 2.5 stints after my third. Which I don't think
Okay.
we would be able to. We'd kind of have to drastically fuel save to be able to get rid of that half stint. So we could probably just run
Oh,
with
I
the.
see. So John would have that one stint in between. Is he planning on doing that?
I don't know if he is. I think the names for each stint may juggle around depending upon who's awake and wanting to run. But at least the number of stints and the time of those stints would be pretty accurate.
Okay. Yeah, because then I would do that 1.5 at the end. Okay, I see. Franken Esports is still in the lead.
How did the night stints go? Marshall told me a little bit about it.
Um, Mine went fine.
Yeah,
Everything went fine for the most part.
that's good. Nice.
I know there was just a latency issues that they were having, so they had to switch out stints a couple times.
Gotcha.
Other than that, it's pretty good. I mean, my 2 cents. I mean, it was it was uh it was weird because there was like nobody around me the entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
and this
horrible.
yeah, and so it was just kind of like moseying along. This track is so dark at night.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really think about that, but yeah, it was
So I'm
mine
like,
were rather uneventful.
yeah. Me and Marshall were talking. We're like, well, it's a little. It's nice with the all being one class that you don't really have anyone like out of nowhere coming up on you. It's a little more calm.
Mhm.
Um, but then I guess at the same point or at the same time, the night stints can really suck. There's just literally no one with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my iRacing audio isn't working right now.
Oh.
I might have to. I can exit out and come back, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can turn off everything as long as you don't hit forfeit. But even if you close out the app, it doesn't forfeit you. You have to manually
Okay, I'm gonna do
go
that
through the
because
forfeit.
what I did, they did the same thing with Discord because I didn't leave the Discord or anything. I just shut off my headset and plugged it in, so I'd probably mess it up.
Okay, gotcha.
So reset the app.
someone in here earlier that had like 900 iRating.
Yeah, I'm looking at the split. Everybody's either everybody's like 2.5K or under, aside from a small bit.
Yeah. I caught up to the guy and we're racing for position. I'm like, oh, I do not trust this right now.
Oh, the 900 one?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was hawking them down like 2 seconds a lap. I mean, taking their time. Mostly it's been pretty clean. There's one guy that was not lap traffic. He was like 20th something. But he was definitely going slower. I was trying to like respectfully get around him. He was just defending. And so I just kind of, well, there's one corner I didn't even mean to like send a move. I just pulled onto the inside so that I was like 2 car lengths back, but broke a little more inside so that in case he did check up, he wouldn't hit me. And he just slowed way down, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm going for the dive bomb.
Okay, now the audio's working.
Alright, sweet.
The paint isn't loading though. Our car is just like completely gray.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know how it went after after my 2 stints? Did Ryan tell you? 'Cause I went to bed after.
Yeah, I think, was Price still on at that point, or was that just Marshall?
Price, John, and Marshall were all on.
Okay. I don't know. I know that I don't know where this was in the sense of the night, but I know John got his minimum. Price ended up going on for a couple, but then also had connection issues, so then Marshall stepped in. But they should all be good with their requirements. And then I woke up to Marshall calling me saying, I got 2 laps left, I'm on triple, I need you down here. So I ran down and hopped on the sim. I don't think really much else has happened. It seemed like at least these laps for him were fairly clean. Just kept it rolling.
Cool. Well, this guy in front of you, he's running P7.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out, I don't know if he just had bad corner, but I guess that's good timing because I really need to use him to fuel save.
Some of these guys too, I wonder if they're actually really good and they're racing on an alternate account.
Yeah. That, or I wouldn't doubt if there's some people who like literally only do the special events. And iRating doesn't, like the rate at which you get iRating doesn't change depending on the length of the race, so they probably just forever are. Tuck back here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're good to take this triple, I can take over after you. If John can't get on.
John is not having good enough connection issues to run a sprint.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Hi, Matt. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm so tired.
You had the long haul.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did a triple?
Yeah, I would have done a quadruple, but Ferris got all the time.
So how many stints have you had? You've done the majority of this race, it
I
seems.
think 7.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so I can, Ferris, I'll take over after your triple, and if
Okay.
needed, I can just go the rest of the way, so Ryan can sleep or.
All right.
I'm gonna be up now,
Okay.
but I'm gonna need to like be up and moving.
Go get something to eat. And
Yeah, I'm gonna go get breakfast
I'm
and
doing that.
like drink some water or something because I have not had anything to eat besides Ritz crackers since like 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the
Heck, go
breakfast of
eat.
champions right there.
Yeah. Ferris,
I
how's
kind
the
of want
car?
Ritz crackers.
Good. We'll keep it clean. It seems like we're kind of hopping between 33 and 35.
Okay.
Um,
Great.
so I'm working our way back to 32nd place, I think.
Great.
I don't think
Still
it's too
happy
far
with
out.
the
He's
wing?
6 seconds up. What?
Happy with the wing?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you changed it?
Yeah, it's a 10.
10?
10.
So it's higher now?
No, it was a 12.
It was at 12?
It was a 12.
No way.
Yeah. We tried 8, but that was too twitchy, so we set it to 10.
Dude. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. It should have been set. The setup was set to 8 when I imported it.
Yeah, I have no idea. We figured that out and then like 3 a.m., 2 a.m.
Yeah, when I imported the setup, it was 8.7. That makes so much sense.
Yeah, at some point when people are back awake, me and Price are gonna have to run y'all through the night, cause it was a night. A lot that happened.
I wonder how that changed. How I didn't notice that.
I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna go run and grab some breakfast.
Alright,
Looking good,
sounds
Ferris.
good.
Good luck, Matt.
And thank you. See ya.
Yeah, back in a bit.
Because all I changed when I got into the lobby after I shared this setup was fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
It
I don't know
definitely
if-
feels quicker than before, at least whatever set up
Yeah,
now
yeah.
than when we started.
It should have been 8.7. I think. Yeah, I don't know if it was changed, if somebody else changed it or not, or what happened. But
Oh.
yeah, because it should have been like 40% front downforce. Okay, well, we fixed it.
Problem solved. car don't got no wing. Oh, jeez. Bro. Okay, buddy.
What in tarnation?
Did I get any damage from that?
Yeah, you don't have a front bumper.
Okay.
I have to watch what I was in your cockpit cam, so I gotta watch what the heck just happened.
I mean, I saw them come in. But they're making a move. I have no clue what the
Oh,
heck that was.
what the heck? Well, he tried to dive to the inside, but he dove straight into the grass.
Oh, like the inside grass?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Bro.
a video of this.
I'm losing time pretty bad.
And then after he hit you, he went back right and hit the wall.
Oh, fantastic. Uh,
Car feel okay?
I mean, it's drivable, but my delta's just dropping like a rock. Down the straights. I'll keep
mean,
an eye,
you're
I'll
so
see how much I lose.
okay. You're so early in
Um,
your stint. You could come in for optional repairs if you want. If because I don't know. If the delta's gonna go down that much, you might lose more time just staying out.
yeah, I'm gonna see how much, how far off pace I am. By sector 1. We actually do some numbers right now to see if I am to pit and fuel up, will we get rid of the half stint?
Okay. Yeah, we could try that.
Because I'm losing over half a second in that first sector.
Yeah, I would.
So I'm gonna want to come in soon, but I can stay out just enough to make sure that we get rid of the half stint and try and make it worth it.
Yeah, but if you stay out with this, you'll probably still end up losing more time than we would if you just came in to get him fixed.
Yeah. I mean, I know that half stint, at least the pit stop is like almost 2 minutes. It adds.
Well,
So
yeah.
we'll have to come in anyway for the damage, but if we can at least trade it with one of the pit stops, I feel like the time lost by extending me right now by like 5 laps won't be. I mean, I'm losing maybe 3 seconds a lap, so that's I mean, if we were to stack it up against a 2-minute pit stop, taking this one and still having to do the half stint, that's 2 minutes that we can play with.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But I don't
we
know
can give it a
what
shot.
that range is or what lap that is that I should come in to get rid of it. Actually, could you go on to iRacing Planner and
Yeah,
tell
just
me
see
how
what the
many
time is.
laps that last stint is?
I'm just looking off of the picture.
It should also be updated in the Racing Planner if you want to check that, if you have access to it.
I don't know if I have access to it.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm just looking off the picture. It looks like it's somewhere around 18 to 20 laps. About 3/4 of a stint.
All right. Well, I'll see how close I can get this delta down.
Okay. I would say it's 20 laps.
Okay.
BMW won the top split.
Really? Is that Verstappen racing?
Yeah.
Even still running the car, I can keep it within or right about 2.5.
Okay.
So it's not terrible.
Should be okay.
It should benefit us by just turning this into a half stint, or turning this into the half stint from later instead of trying to pit now for repairs and then still also having to do the half stint. But well. Oh, he gave me a 4x for that, bro. I guess that makes sense.
Oh boy, watch out! This is that same Bitburger McLaren that decided to remove your front bumper.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hello again. Guessing they pit and then repair it back out behind us, or they still run with the damage?
Yeah, they pit. The car's clean. Those are some pretty quick repairs.
Yeah.
He's got to run. On your right. Are you good if I go make an English muffin real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thanks.
Oh.
Now, who done tore the front of this car off?
Yeah, so someone thought that the dive bomb range was 5 car lengths back and sent it on us. So
Classic iRacing moment.
So what we're doing actually, if you do have access to iRacing Planner, do you know how to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
I don't know how to use it, but I have access to it.
Okay, I'll walk you through it. Can you look that up and open up our original stint planner? That has the me doing a triple stint and then Matt finishing off the race with a stint and a half. What we're doing now is we have damage. We're gonna have to pit. We're about 2.5 seconds off pace with the damage, but
2.5?
2.5. Yep. And so we can pit now and repair, but then that means we're still gonna have to do the half stint. But it takes about 2 minutes in the pit lane, and we can bleed off under 2 minutes, stay out, and clear that half stint, and make at least this worth it to where instead of just adding on an emergency stop, we actually trade an emergency stop for the half stint later on.
Alright, I have it open. I have it in the third of your triple.
Can you tell me how many laps there are in that last half stint?
18
on it.
laps.
18 laps. And then can you tell me how long my third stint on that triple was expected to be?
24 laps.
24 laps, okay.
Alright, so who's taking my stint there?
So we'll figure it out. Matt said he can do it all from
2.5?
Triple. Yeah, which it would be, I guess, now a triple stint for him, a full triple. But yeah, he can cover. Either I'll do a fourth, or he will do triple. Sorry, do you remember? Good lord. Do you remember the numbers? Can you run back both the numbers again to me?
18 laps, 41 minutes, Matt's final stint. And right now,
18
you
laps.
are supposed to be on a 24 lap, 55-minute stint.
So
I
we
don't
get down
actually
to,
know
like,
how many laps you have done since the last pit stop.
Okay. I have
But
18 laps
you
to
have
go, so I need to get that down to
yeah.
like 5 laps or something. Okay. I guess I'll get it down to like, yeah, I'll get it down to 5 and then pit, and then we'll probably have repairs. And so that should give us enough of a buffer to be able to make it any 1 or 2 extra laps that it adds on. Okay. Like, steering's just a little crooked too.
Oh, the steering is crooked.
Yeah, just slightly. Have you guys been in the session for the last while? Like, would you be able to rewind the replay?
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
The session's been open for at least 4 hours on my end, so yeah. What lap?
When you guys rewind, I don't remember exactly what lap, but just to when I still had a front bumper, and watch the
So we got front bumper, no front bumper.
Maybe it's putting me to lap 1.
it was right after this corner that
Alright.
I'm in now.
I found it.
What are we looking at, John?
The incident
I
that
guess share your
removed
screen if you
Ferris's front
can.
bumper.
Oh,
Sure.
was it the thing that Matt sent a video of?
Oh yes, I think so.
Yeah, okay, I've seen it.
Was it the dive bomb of the McLaren?
Yep.
Yeah. That blue and yellow car.
Yeah, I didn't think that would. That didn't look like it should have done too much, but I guess he did
It
hit
didn't
right
feel
on
like
the
it even hit
suspension.
me that much. Yeah, because I tried to stay out a little wide, and because I knew he was coming in, but he went like a lot deeper than I thought. And I was just kind of like, oh, he went a bit deep. And then I took the next corner. I'm like, oh, I have like no grip left.
The problem is that he came in while you were mid turn.
Yeah.
So that front edge of that tire was poking out just a little bit, and when he hit you, the car straightened. So I believe he bent a toe link, in the front right, and that also just took the bumper off. So gonna have less downforce, but a lot of drag. So already slow in a straight line car is only gonna get slower.
No rear aero damage from that.
Nope.
Please don't be right behind me, bro.
You're good.
I don't know if this guy really understands that damage makes you slower, 'cause he almost took me out in Rouge.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, we got 4x
Is
for
it-
that. We're bumped us up
Are you having
close to penalty. What do you say, John?
cutting out? My internet's still having a fit. When you're going in a straight line, is your steering wheel having to be slightly to the right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's just because you were turning, he bent that toe link in on that right front.
John, how much sleep did you end up getting?
2.5 hours.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I got about an hour and a half. I think I'm gonna hear this car in my dreams.
Yeah, I was starting to do
I
that
guess
too.
should one of you guys tell Matt my projected pit stop is in 9 to 10 laps if he is ready. So that's when he would be taking over and taking us to the end on a triple stint.
So is he asleep right now?
No, he's up.
No, he's making breakfast.
Am I gonna have to call him?
I just texted him. We can call him in a couple laps. Oh,
Could have guessed that Verstappen sim racing won top split.
I mean, Matt, we're just talking about that.
Sorry, that's what I opened my phone to. I opened my phone to that, and then I opened my phone to some meme account having Charlie Kirk as the winner of round 9 Great Britain, driving for Ferrari. So I have Verstappen sim racing wins, Charlie Kirk, and Lindsey Graham, who also apparently passed away yesterday.
Yeah.
Which to you guys, that's not saying a whole lot, because he's a South Carolina government official. But I think he's one of the most well-known across the country.
I'm gonna get PTSD from this car.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to drive this car.
No Porsche for a month.
Yeah.
Well, he better stay somewhat fresh if we're gonna do NARM.
I won't be here for now. I'll be out of town. That's all
You
you
could
guys.
see who actually is.
When is that?
The 25th.
And it's,
It's a Friday.
is it at Spa
Friday
again, or
afternoon,
where is
3
it?
to 5.
Road America.
Or was it Red America? Red America. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Why not?
There's definitely no way they hit 30 people, though. I feel like.
You said Friday
there's-
afternoon.
I think the 25th is a Saturday.
I think it's Friday. No?
Let me look.
Because 31st is when you leave for walk-ins, which is Friday.
Friday, yeah. Yeah, the 25th is a Friday. No, 25th is a Saturday.
Oh, heck. Oh, wait,
All-
yes, because I'm... Yeah.
It's a Saturday.
Yeah, all I know is Road America and Spa place about the same on my track rankings, and that's not very high.
Hey, it's only an
Okay,
hour race though, with
money
the
on
driver
the
change.
line.
And there's money on the
Sure.
line. There's just, like...
I don't know. After this race, I've grown to like Spa a little bit more again, but when I was first starting, it was so overused, and
I could
some
drive
of
this
these
track in
corners
my
I just
sleep now.
don't like.
I don't remember any of my last stint besides Colin Ferris.
Yep.
Hey, that has nothing to do with how much you enjoy the track, though.
Track good. My power going out yesterday afternoon feels like so long ago now.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
So is there anyone on the same lap as us, or is it all over the place?
No, there's someone 30 seconds ahead. I mean, we're still kind of probably gonna lose a little bit of time, but I was slowly catching each group in front. Got down to 33, and now the next person's only like 30 seconds up, which is probably about what I've lost from damages. So they're still not that far spread that we can kind of march up the field a little bit.
Yeah, this connection issue has been so bad on my end. I actually don't know if I'm gonna touch my simulator for another week.
Yeah. Did you figure out what it was? Is it just PC or Wi-Fi?
So the only thing that I couldn't do that could help it is cycle the router. I don't know where the router is. And there's a chance that my router is like as old as it possibly can be.
Do you
Because stuff
not
I
the
own
Ethernet?
connected. No, the Ethernet's broken. I mean, my wireless download speed was 150 gigs per second, which is better than I normally get. But it just, for some reason, decides that it wants to drop some packets every once and again. I mean, we got the CPU issue fixed. I'm not overclocking that. But the connection. I just can't seem to fix. I get the warnings and stuff thrown at home, but never enough to kick me out.
Yeah.
I think it's just the scale of this race, if I'm being honest. It's just such a big race that something of mine can't handle it. Because I mean, I'm used to running on a 12-year-old scan of a oval track with a 13-year-old oval car, and there's 12 people per session, and it lasts 15 minutes. That's not an 8-car series on a freshly redone track over 24 hours with dynamic weather.
Yeah. Marshall, are you there?
Yep. What's up?
Have you heard from Matt at all?
Yeah. He was in here just a minute ago. I thought.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Got it.
Are you good with taking a triple, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm now down to about 1.6 second loss only, so it definitely should. Trying to extend here should definitely help us out. We are one incident away from the stuff we got with the crash. One away from our next drive-through.
Okay.
So just be aware of that if it carries over to later in any one stint where we're starting to get low fuel.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get that one incident somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
try.
I think it's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
All I know is we could be doing way worse.
Maybe you could be
I just
the boys
counted the
team and
amount
be
of
out of the race on lap
retirements.
6 because you took out one of the lead cars.
Yeah, I looked. There are 18 retirements out of this race.
Yep.
That's a third. Almost. 'Cause there's 60
A
cars.
good amount. Probably a third, yeah.
No wonder it just kind of feels like you're time trialing. Nobody around. Except Ferris isn't.
No, instead he's about to get. I was gonna say get taken out. I really hope not.
No.
Because this Corvette has raced fairly clean.
This Corvette's been very clean so far. Fifth place.
Yeah, P5 there. And
Right, back down to 219, so hopefully I can still catch these guys ahead before we have to take a
Got
stop.
about 11 laps of fuel left.
Alright.
on your left.
Looking left. Clear.
He's gone a bit deep. Oh, he's braking so early there.
Are we getting a slightly lower fuel usage with the less rear wing?
Oh, I should check. Uh, session last. I mean, like, marginally.
Okay.
It's pretty similar, honestly.
At least what I see on my table, the average fuel usage per lap for me is 1.06 gallons per lap. And then last lap was a 1.04.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still very confused about how that wing changed. I does the wing angle change when you put on wet? Like, do they just change it when you put on wet tires?
I didn't think so.
I
I
wouldn't think
don't
so
know.
either.
And not like it affects me, but I heard you say you added a little bit more wing back in it from 8 to 10.
Yeah, we went down to 8 and then back up to 10.
8 is where the original setup was.
I think there's something else
Um,
different with the suspension for this setup, because 8 was very loose. Cold tires, not super easily controllable.
You should check
8
the
is quick
setup in the
though.
garage tab and see if that's different than what it says on the black box.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Um, I know 8 degrees of wing angle will get us to 160 mile an hour down the front straight. 160 to 162. I like this livery on the McLaren behind.
When are those guys?
They're E10. He's going for it. On your right. What does the blue versus the red name tags mean in the relative?
Red is cars that have lapped us. Blue is cars that we have lapped.
Okay.
Or blue behind on laps, red ahead of on laps.
Ferris, you're looking pretty good on fuel. It's going to be a little tight, so maybe a little bit of fuel saving the last lap. Got 7 laps left.
Aren't we stopping early?
Are we? I was not here for that if we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably in the next lap or two.
yeah, and the board, which I just realized is the fuel table, it sets up the strategies to make sure that there's kind of like the minimal number of stops. So it'll give you a window. In 2 laps, if I stop, that will allow us to take off. Essentially, the half stint that we had at the end of the race, we'll do now while we're slow on pace. And then get repaired, and then Matt will go out and he will have 3 full stints. So
Gotcha.
my third stint on the, we're running pretty accurate to the planner right now. So my third stint instead of a full will be a half stint, and Matt's third or second, he's taking John's stint as well, but his essentially his third stint, which was a half, will now become a full. That way, the time lost right now each lap is much less than if we were to take emergency stop now and still have to do the half stop. So we might as well just lose a bit of pace, but trade the pit stops around so we don't actually add to our total number of pit stops. And so on the fuel board right now, it's telling me, I think after this lap, it's going to open. I'm going to go for, actually, it'll be fine because the damages will maybe add, I don't know, a lap to a full lap. In that case, we should be plenty fine. Worst case, we can just fuel save a little extra. But I'll go maybe 1-2 more laps just to make sure we don't cut it too close on the fuel at the end. And we'll just see how everything unfolds with the other teams.
We seem to have gained a position in the 30 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what position are we?
32nd.
33rd.
Are we really? Oh, it says
Just
33 on mine.
32nd was in the pits. We passed him after the
Oh,
line.
he's in the pits.
Yeah.
I know he was. I was hunting him down throughout the stints, then took the damage, fell a little back. But it seems to be our race should kind of be with them. We're pulling closer to them, so Matt, I think in your stint, that'll be the goal is just slowly just hunt down
Okay.
32nd.
I still want to know why it says we're on wets.
No, it says a lot of people are on wets. I mean, I think this is the first special event with that feature. And so I wouldn't doubt if there's a whole lot of bugs. But I mean, we're definitely not on wets, or else our temps would be sky high. I mean, Matt was on wets even when it was still hybrid, and the temps were going up.
It was
We're
like
having to cool the
220
tires.
something.
Yeah, I noticed the fuel menu doesn't quite work when you're spectating.
Okay.
It says the gallons are correct and the pit window is roughly correct, but the laps remaining and usage per lap is just completely wrong. It says you've been using half a
Gotcha.
gallon a lap.
Ooh, very nice, very efficient.
It also says
Yeah, I
do you
feel like
see
most of
that?
the data stuff kind of sucks. For even if it does work, it's not great with the spectating, except the relatives. Relatives are good.
the other
Oh,
team,
that must be the McLaren.
the other McLaren team just apologized for crashing into us.
I'll appreciate it.
They must have sent that to just you.
It's to the team.
I sent it to everyone but John.
Are you sure?
It says to that team.
Oh boy. Of Lars Mertens connected.
It was the notification after that.
Do you have it to where you can receive @team messages?
Yes. It could be because I'm losing packets, and the packet I lost is that message, I guess. Because I don't have anything after Lars.
Matt, did you get it?
I got it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going crazy.
I have someone else connected,
Yeah,
but
it's
no
in
message.
between the two.
Okay, so actively just my iRacing hates me.
Go check if you have
That's
team
all
communication up.
I do.
Could you guys check how bad the damage is and what you guys kind of think the estimated fix time will be?
Based off my other front end repairs that we've had to do this race, I think it's gonna be about a minute.
Yeah, I think Ryan's
So,
was
yeah,
like
the
45 seconds or so.
bumper repair is not going to be long because all they got to do is slap a new
Matt,
bumper
are you
on.
good this lap, or you want me to run one more lap?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna come
Your,
in. Can you guys set full fuel and tires?
your big
It's
time is going to be on that toe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how long it takes them to replace a toe linkage. But that's going to be where most of our time is lost. That bumper didn't take a whole long
Geez,
time,
I've
but it
been
might be 3 minutes or so for that toe.
Coming down pit lane.
turning on the pit limiter way too early. I just realized.
I mean, it's
Better
really
safe than
not that
sorry.
much of a gain. Like, if we were like racing higher split and we are just flat out pace, yeah, it'd matter. But honestly, here it's kind of. I mean, I don't know. It's like
Show
100
chat
yards that we can
messages.
get back on pace. So. But it will absolutely slap you with a big penalty if you push it. So
Yeah.
I did that the first few times. Is kept pit limiter on. Early. 140. Okay. Um. Okay. So that should be plenty fine to get to the end on 3 full stints. And a drive through should definitely put us over. So I think, Matt, for your first stint, just kind of keep pace. Don't worry about fuel saving, and we can take
Okay.
the early stop. Because I think those I think we'll have enough laps to cut down 1 lap per stint.
Sounds good.
Let's see where we're at on the board. We are. So when we were at P32, everyone in front of us up to P29 is only 1 lap ahead. So they're still all top 30 is still within contention. Jeez, Franken Esports is 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, they're fast.
I'm just now looking at the damage. Our poor Porsche.
That in front end has probably been replaced 4 times now.
Really?
Go watch.
Yeah.
I took a video of it. Go watch it. It's in the chat. It's pretty funny.
Let me go where my phone at. Here we go.
Oh, I need to go get the video of Price killing that guy.
Price murder somebody.
Oh, Price murdered
14?
somebody.
Oh, I could
Did you
have.
say what team?
It was the number 14.
Yeah, it's the number 14. He killed him hard enough that they flipped like 6 times.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Wait, where at?
It was in between the corner before and Blanchimont, that high speed left on the back straight.
Oh. Wait, did they hit the barriers and flip or flip on flat ground?
So they got turned across his nose. And then I think they flipped when they hit. They either flipped when they hit the barrier sideways, or they dug into the dirt and flipped.
Oh my
I
God.
think they caught the gravel trap.
I'll have to go back and
And
check
it
it
just-
after the race. I don't remember what lap it was.
It was outstanding. And I don't know we can really pin blame on anyone. It was just an unfortunate scenario.
Ooh.
Woo!
All right. Well, there's the drive-through. Yeah, there's definitely less wing. Holy crap. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to warn you about that. The Colt tires are very slippery now.
Yeah, I just started driving it like the other car.
Do you want to change it in your next stop?
No, it'll be good once I have the tires warm.
Okay.
It is a 10-second penalty to change it as well.
Did it actually add time to your stop, or
Yeah.
was it
Yeah.
covered within?
No.
Do you know how long that stop actually went? So I know it's
No,
1
because it was
minute.
very confusing.
Or
We also had damage we were repairing.
oh,
But we
okay.
didn't repair all the damage. That was a heck of a pit stop. We also didn't put enough fuel in the car. That was a pit stop of all
So
time.
everything was.
I think Price blinked and it like kicked him out of the pit menu or something.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
then had
yeah.
to
Okay,
come
you know
in
what?
like 10 laps later.
At least we got that
Oh,
just out of the way because I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got room for 20.
what sucked is when I was coming down pit lane and I blinked out right as I was entering, and then it gave me an unsafe pit entry. So you had to serve a penalty for, it was like hold for 40 seconds for an unsafe pit entry, and literally all it was is my connection went out right as I was entering.
All right, Matt. I'll watch you. I'll spot you coming out of this pit lane. You're gonna be close to driver for position. You should be fine though. All right, you're clear. The driver behind is for position, but you are faster. So
Okay.
actually, let me see their lap time.
Is this the white?
They're running low
Lambo?
218s.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is the Lambo. The nitwits are back.
Their other driver, I'm assuming this driver's maybe taking them to the end, but their other drivers are like way slow. But this guy's quite fast, so.
Good pass.
All right.
I wonder where our Mustang friend is.
The one behind him?
Race is on.
They are in 22nd right now. Mustang friend is in 22nd.
Which Mustang is it? Is it the one who started on Dries?
Nothingbetterrentals.com.
Nothing better rentals.
Yep.
I haven't seen them at all the entire race.
Me and Price messed with them for about an hour and a half last night.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it was closer to an hour, but we were just Price scared them so bad that when I came up on them in one of my stints, they just moved out of the way and let me by.
Oh, right side. Right side. Right
He would-
side. Clear.
He was just like
Ooh.
full white line defending them.
That
every which way.
that Mustang is pole position car. He's falling off a lot. Left side.
Still there.
Left side.
I really like the livery on that Lambo.
Ooh. I don't really like that they're doing that.
They've had a lot of that car's had some connection issues. They had some driver swap issues. They keep crashing. Been an interesting race.
Watch behind. They have
No
a
way.
Oh,
they have a run. Just keep running in the fight. You'll lose all that time. You got plenty of time to drop that. But
no
yeah, just
1X
try and
too.
fight them.
That's the third time that's happened. Black flag with no 1X.
I have done that in the practice sessions. It's like if you have one wheel too far over the curb, it'll give you a black flag.
Here, you got plenty of space behind you to slow up.
But you can cut the corner without being off track.
All right, the guy in front is for position. In front of him is P10. They may not be too keen to let this guy by, so you may be able to close up here. So just find your rhythm. He may come to you. Ooh.
Good catch.
All right, they're gonna hold each other up front, so you're just keep on running. Oh, they're gonna slow down a lot. Yep. So catch them on the run. All right. Yep. Left side. Yep. Good. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still clear. Watch the car behind. You're good. You're good. Oof.
Thought that was gonna be a wreck.
Yeah. All right. Race is back on.
take last pit?
I'm checking.
They pit on
Like
500
10
feet.
laps.
Okay. So we're not
Yeah,
that
10
far off
laps. Good.
pit schedules.
Nope. And we've already served our 5-3, so we're oh, let me see how many instants they have. Oh, we can't see. Well,
I think that Mustang behind you is fuel saving.
they've been fuel saving a lot this race.
On the last lap between us and them was a difference of 2/1000ths of a second. We had a 2:21.008. They had a 2:21.006. So I think they're just trying their hardest to match our pace and stay in the draft.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There's someone called Garage 95 team. Let's see where we're at. Just FYI, the two drivers behind are fighting each other for position. Oh boy. Left side. Left side. Left side clear. Oh. One's gone off.
I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more sleep here before the end of the race. I'll be back in an hour or two.
Okay.
Call me if you need anything.
Oh, they've gone in. Right side, right side, right side.
Whoa! What an idiot!
Let me
What kind of
see.
ascent was that?
Shit, you got no damage.
I mean, you can go to the inside, but you don't. I don't think you're supposed to cut off like that.
Yeah, kind of going a bit deep. He could have definitely waited. We weren't holding him up at all.
I'm just now getting the Spa 24-hour guide on Instagram.
Just in time.
I think it's a little late.
Is there any chance of rain for the rest of the race?
Let me check. I don't think so. I don't see anything for the next hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
The forecast from before the race says that right now we would be at 25% precipitation, and it would only go down the rest of the race.
Okay.
Matt, I ran the math right now, and you should be able to get plenty to the end without fuel saving at all. So when we had those half laps where we would try to get back towards the end of the stint, don't worry about it. You should be fine to the end and have like a buffer of 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. How are the round 3 guys doing right now? I know the race started recently.
I think Camden, someone's in the car. They're right on P1. They're chasing. Like
Nice.
last time I checked, within a second. And they're about 1 hour into the race, followed by Peace in third. I did not see where their third car was. Let me check.
It doesn't look like the third car is racing today.
Is it not? Did he maybe hop in another car? At least that's just the name that I saw on the. Oh, you mean the one that I didn't see?
Yeah. I didn't see the. So I turned it on for the start right before I hopped in here, and I didn't see the blue car. Maybe I just missed it.
Let's see.
And for all the fans out
Dang, they got like 160 people watching. They're under code 60 right now. It's just the 2 cars, 4 and 3. Pivot is 5 seconds off the lead. And Peace is down in 4th, probably about a total of 40 seconds off the lead.
Okay, nice. Good spots.
Yep. They are now on to needing a second screen for the leaderboard. This is how many entries. Nice, good work. Now we're back up to 33. Looks like we really haven't lost that much pace. I think some people are P34, which came out right behind us. It looks like they're still anticipating having to take that half stop.
Yeah, I'm getting into a little bit of a groove here. I'm just losing time in that last chicane. I'm losing like 2 or 3 tenths every time.
Yeah. What gear do you take it in?
Well, I was doing second
get down
earlier
to?
in the race. I'm trying first now.
Yeah, so I was using first or second, and then I looked up a video just now, and they're using first, so it's seems kind of between. I don't really know what.
I think I just have to control throttle. I think I'm overshooting the entry to the left-hander of the chicane, and so I'm killing my exit there.
Yeah. If you want to kind of slowly experiment with it, I know I was watching, at least the time I saw, they set 0 TC and ABS, which I'll confirm. So maybe it can help. I don't really know how much of a drop-off it is with our setup, if it gets dicey, but play around with it. But they ran a 2, that lap time I watched was a 2:15. Which is mental.
I don't know if traction
5 days
control or
ago.
ABS is the problem though,
Yeah.
just because of I am definitely getting a little bit of wheel spin, and I don't think my brakes are locking up. I just think that maybe I'm not doing my entry to the left-hander right. I'm gonna try to play around with that first.
Oh wait, never mind. They weren't. Wait. Shoot this. TikTok ad, get out of the way. Oh my god. The guy I'm watching is running 0 TC and 5 ABS. quite the setup.
That's interesting.
He definitely like eats the curbs on entries.
Yeah.
Or the like apex curbs.
I was trying not to do that because that's what I think I'm getting wheel spin off of, but maybe that's just a throttle input thing.
Yeah. Trying to remember where it is. I feel like this sector is kind of everyone runs the same kind of curb. I think it's the first sector where they really start to eat the curb. First and second sector.
Oh, yesterday, in my night stints, I experimented with not taking tires,
Yeah.
and it was mostly fine until like I don't know the last like 3 or 4 laps.
Okay. Yeah, I did notice mine when I came in. I mean, well, I don't really know if it really tells us much because now I'm realizing I didn't really do a full stint, but my lowest tire life was 82% on the inside of the right front, which is where we had contact. Other than that, the other lowest is like 85%. A lot of
Yeah.
things are
So
90%.
I mean, if we think that it would benefit, I could not take tires for my second stint.
You want to give it a try? See how it goes?
Yeah.
Let's see, maybe the... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Might as well try it. Oh, we're up 32nd. That should also... because they do tires after fuel, and it looks like it's maybe 5 seconds. Like a second each tire. That should bump us up to the car in front that you were chasing down if they keep that fast driver out. Each stop, it should catch us up.
Okay.
Well, I guess we wouldn't take tires one stop, which should catch us up. And then the normal stop after that. Yeah, we can try that. I will turn off tires for you. You have 7 laps to go, which I have you set for full fuel and no tires.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll see if I can check your tire health. I don't know if I can check it if it doesn't come
No,
off.
you can only check it at the pit stop, I think.
Yeah, but do you know if we have to like remove the tire from the car to check health, or does it just anytime it
That I'm
comes
not
in?
sure about.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. You have 7 laps, I think. At the line, you have 7 laps to go.
Oh, that was a much better last chicane.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, well,
2:17.7. Huh.
there you go. That is, I believe.
So I was just overdriving it,
Let's see.
like
Yeah,
by a
it's overall
moonshot.
fast. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, this race I haven't done too
And I've
much
been doing that
scrimming
all
with lap time,
race.
but I do remember the first race I did in this, like halfway through the weekend, I was like, oh, you can like essentially underdrive the car.
Yeah.
It'll go fast.
Ooh. Well, there goes that lap. Okay, so I've just been overdriving this car the entire race.
Yeah, I'm seeing that in your lap times. I think probably everyone as well. But it's good. I mean, you're the team behind you now. Pulling distance on them. I'll talk about the Lamborghini. I guess try to see like how, not like slow, but dialed back you can go until you start to kind of like net zero with the Delta.
Okay.
Just see how like low effort you can actually drive the car and still keep pace. Yeah, where before you were slower than the Lamborghini team, now you are lapping faster than them. They're still running mid-18s. They're still stuck up with that Mustang.
All right. See if we can catch them.
They are currently P34. Um, I think they're running that half stint. But I think we're kind of, this is true position. So they're going to be, I don't know how far back they actually are. They're going to Eau Rouge. They're in Eau Rouge right now.
Okay.
So probably got quite a bit of space. Or maybe this pit stop might put us on with them. Let's see. You got 3 laps after this one.
Yeah, see there. I just tried what I used to do, and like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, doing the little, trying to see how low effort you can drive it while also playing just a little bit, because I think you might need, like, just to be safe, a hair of fuel saved. But that would be covered in just trying to drive it smooth and get in those
Yeah.
17s.
Okay.
So you're fine to keep running, but it also play into benefiting us as well, or
Yeah.
making it easier for you on your fuel per stint. I wonder also if, I mean, I don't see your brake traces, but at least from thinking back on my driving, if it'd be better to focus on in the braking zones, kind of evening out the brake trace almost more, like less of a peak, but more of a sustained pressure in each phase of braking. Help
Okay.
keep the nose weight on the nose and might get a little more response. You got 2 to go. Next time by, you're set for no tire change and full fuel.
Gotcha. debris on the track there is definitely causing some understeer at 13.
Yeah.
So come in next lap.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Yep. You'll box this lap, set for full field, no tires.
Okay. Oh yeah. Woo.
Yeah, it's quite sandy.
Hopefully that
Bringing
gets
the whole
cleared up
beach up
soon.
there.
Yeah. The car just is just like, all right, bye.
Yeah. The car behind you and the car in front of you are fighting for position, so this guy's probably going to try and keep a push on. Just make sure that if he gets close, you defend the pit lane.
Okay.
I'll let you know if he gets close. Yeah, you're clear. Alright. In you go. Yep, full fuel and no tires. It's P35 that's passing. It's P30 that's passing. Who's our guys that we were looking at? Okay. The position behind is about to pass soon. Okay, they just passed. Where's it? Nitwit Racing. I'm keeping a watch on Nitwit. Let me know when you are moving from the box.
Okay.
They're entering the last chicane. Now of the last chicane. You're gonna be going real soon. Be ready.
Okay, I'm going.
Alright, they are braking for turn 1. Apex of turn 1. Leaving turn 1. Alright, you're probably gonna be racing them coming out. Not yet a Rouge. Not yet a Rouge. They have the next car behind going through a Rouge. Coming out of Rouge. Alright, you're racing.
Okay.
Wow, we gained a lot of time on them. They're 10 seconds back. Alright, so the no tires definitely do something. That's pretty impressive. All right, so you're on this stint. Let me see if tire life came in. It did. Your lowest is 79% on the rear left.
Okay.
So it is eating it. We'll definitely want to take tires after this, but just watch the rears a little bit. You should be good though.
Awesome. So that was the right move right there.
Yep. Looks like we're pretty much all gonna be at least guaranteed at least one pit stop to the end for everyone. You're well within your window for being able to do 2 full stints. I'd say well within. You're probably a lap or 2 within it. So, um, try to smooth drive, and we may try and pick up that half lap. But I would only do that if we are following a car, not in dry air.
Okay.
I'll keep posted. The car behind the Lamborghinis again held up by a team. So yeah, they're getting really held up. Where's P32? Working class. Okay.
Oh, this thing is like a cruise ship with full fuel.
Yeah. Yep.
My tail's just going up, 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 up.
Yep. The car in front P32 is we're kind of a pit stop offset. They've been running for a bit, so we could possibly have them through pit stop. I'll keep checking. I know they've been out for a bit, so they're gonna have, I think, a half stint. But you are running much faster pace than them. They're running like 19s, 20s.
Okay.
So just find your rhythm, and we may be able to just keeping it smooth and easy driving in those 17, 18-second window. We could still be in contention for the position ahead of us. I love to see it. The Lamborghini behind is still being held up. Or the Lamborghini behind for position. Alright. See if you can get around this guy.
Yep. Just let me through.
Nice. Nice. Pretty good pace.
Ferris, will you be back for the end?
Not sure. Do not know.
If I need to spot, I can, but I don't know that we need to be doing much spotting. It's just kind of like
Yeah.
mirrors if there's a car. Don't. Don't die.
Yeah. I should be good. Matt, I am gonna have you fuel save just a little bit to get that extra. I think we just need like 0.4 laps. So if you
Okay.
have your fuel board in your window, you are on for 18 more laps. So try and make it 18 more laps from here. Which, as of right now, I think you need to save a tenth of a lap. But I'm not sure how that will change in clean air. If you end up getting a lot of draft with someone and working with someone, and you can easily extend it to another lap, go for it. That will just take off more of a fuel saving burden from you in this next stint, because one of these stints will have to do just maybe one lap of fuel saving.
Okay.
And then it is all set up. You'll have full tank and 4 dry tires. At 2/10 of a lap. So I think the fuel calculator is based off of you maybe in far distance slipstream of someone. So we'll need just a little bit. Again, not much. What may possibly even happen, and this is fine if it happens, is the car behind may catch up, and then you can just don't battle them, just use them to fuel save.
Matt, how's the car?
It's okay. It's definitely better than it was.
Good. Are we pitting again, or is it good to go for the rest of the race?
Hitting one more time.
Marshall, you there?
Yep.
Awesome. All right, Matt is set. He's set to take full fuel and full tires. That
Perfect.
should be at about the 55 mark to go. So it will be. We won't have a ton of extra laps left in the tank, but we should have enough. I've just instructed him to try and get that extra half lap of fuel this stint, and maybe that will guarantee us we get to the end, then he can just full push.
Perfect.
So make that up right now. P32 is I think. Oh, it's kind of weird how the time is set up. I'll let you know after you cross the line where they're at. But the team behind us is 7 seconds. They are pretty much on our pace or a little faster.
Yeah,
I
he's
think.
faster through the last section here.
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing a full stint or a half stint, so they may be taking less fuel. We did manage to jump about probably 10 to 15 seconds because we didn't take tires. So that's why we were able to leapfrog them. So it's really a race between us and we're on. All right, so we have. Let me see what's the gap behind. That changed things slightly. So we're 32nd. The car in front pit. I think they are going to have to pit again. So let me see about P31 if we can catch them as well. So we're on the same lap as P31.
P31 last hit on
Quite.
lap 5 of
They
5. That's not right.
530. 530. They
Oh,
did
yeah, I see.
driver swap 5 of 5. 530 they did one, so they're 20 laps in. They're probably coming up close. I think they're gonna have to stop. Oh,
Hey, we might get a couple
they're
positions.
gonna be a tough. Yeah. So really, it's just ensure that we get to the end on one stop. So fuel save where you can. The team behind us, directly behind us, is what we're racing. Let me see where the other guys. The other guys are up at. Just got out of the Rouge. In P34, so we have a bit of a gap there of fuel saving possibility.
Okay, so we're looking at fuel saving and staying ahead of the car behind.
Yep. If the car, I mean, we don't really have to put up a big fight, because we can use them to fuel save. And let me see what their stint plan is. They last stopped on 532. They put in a different driver. That's still around the low 18s. But not as it's kind of close. They're kind of same pace as they were before. But they went in on 532, so they're about almost 20 laps through their stint. They would need to go. Let me see how long their other stints were. 508 to 530. So they're 22 laps. It looks like they're gonna have to do another pit stop very shortly.
We've got what? We've got another 13 laps of fuel left. Yeah.
They're
We're
kind of all over
barely
the
gonna
place.
make
I
it.
don't know if there's drive-through penalties and whatnot, but I think we'll barely make it. But I think a lot of people are on the verge of a 1 to 2 stop. So or by the math, it looks like 2 stops. So fuel save where you can. Fine to give up a position here and there.
How am I doing with the fuel saver now? The tires are definitely starting to go a little bit.
You can limit yourself as tires come down to help with fuel saving. Just focus on really only fuel saving. I'm sure you may know, but just fuel saving going before braking zones. I feel like down the straights and aren't really gonna. Oh,
How much have I saved?
well, my iRacing just crashed. So I will join back in. But fuel saving down the straight really isn't going to help us at all.
Yeah.
And with the draft, it doesn't really pull you along. So just worry about going into the braking, maybe back the braking markers deeper by like
Yeah.
15 meters, and then lift off completely going into them to try and minimize time. I think maybe give up. Run that smooth lap because you could probably still give up like half a second and be in the 18s.
It's looking like you're gonna be about a tenth of a lap off on fuel. Yeah, you're at 12.9 laps of fuel.
Yep. So you're kind of right at that mark and saving a little bit each lap, maybe just a little more. But before you were tracking away, you were like losing laps as you're going. Now it seems like you're tracking back towards gaining that lap. So what you're
Okay.
doing now is working. So Marshall, if you can just keep an eye on that, I think it's going to be a big fuel race. I think we need to be within the 55 minutes to go when we're leaving the stall. I think we'll be coming in at 55 minutes to go, so that should give us at least one lap. But worst case scenario, I think the maximum is going to be a full lap after 0 seconds if they perfectly time it at the worst case scenario. So plan for at least like a full extra lap.
Okay.
So don't know where
None
the
of
leaders
that
are right
last
now.
little bit about, depending on where they land, went through my head. But I understand fuel safe as much as possible. Bring him in.
Yep.
Make sure he has at least one extra lap of fuel.
Yep, the benchmark is going to be the team behind. So if you want to just kind of base it off that, trying to keep somewhat close with them, but feel safe as much as you can to still kind of stay with them.
Yep.
And then that should work. My iRacing slowly coming back up. Let me see where we're at. Let me see. I'm gonna figure out how much time estimated will be left once you come in. After that, I'm probably gonna head out. So I'll let you take over from here.
Sounds good.
Alright. So it looks like we're keeping 5-second gap. So I don't even know if they'll catch us by the time we go in for a stop. All right. 12 to go. 2:18.
Yeah, you gained maybe 100 yards on your fuel there, so just keep that up.
All right, we're gonna be coming in at 58. A little under 58, so it will be close. Matt, I would say if there's a driver that's close in pace, that you can still run a low 219, tuck in behind them, and just max fuel save going into corners. And maybe we can add an extra lap to this stint. That way you can full push.
There's a guy up here I think I'm slowly catching.
That's what I was just about to recommend. He's P15 right now, 2.7K I rating. Let me check his lap times. Guys on their team are running 217. This guy's running 219, so if you can close up quickly and then just max fuel save behind him, that should be good. And really try if we're gonna take the length to try and fuel save off of him. Try to see if you can add a full lap. You'll have 11 laps to try and gain one more. So yeah, you can kind of full push right now to try and get within that fuel saving window of him, and then just work to have him drag you along. The guys behind may catch up as well, but they're running a bit quicker, so you can probably just let them by and just use this guy.
Oh no!
Oh, just hold brakes. You're fine. All right. They see you. They see you. All right, you're good.
Oh, sorry.
You're clear.
No
Get off
worries.
the line if you can. You got cars coming up behind you. I'll let you know you're clear. You're not yet. All right, you're good. You're back on pace.
Fuck.
The driver in front, keep with these guys. These guys are good pace. You can use these guys to fuel save.
Shit.
They're
Sorry,
right.
guys.
No,
No
you're good.
worries.
They're right on pace of, they've dipped down to 217, but they're usually high 18, 19. So just see of the people around you, just try and fuel save. Because the driver in front's P4, driver behind's P11. You got 11 laps in the tank, so just see how you can use these guys to try and add one lap. I don't know exactly what they're all doing for strategy, but it seems like we're all playing a game of trying to eliminate a full stop. So even if it's not an on-track battle, it's more of a, is it possible that we can get this extra, or eliminate this pit stop? He's right side. Yep, just follow behind. This guy's running 17s, so he's pretty quick. Let's see. Let's see these guys up here. The
I think my tires are dead. I can't keep up with these guys.
Yeah, that's fine. The guy 3 positions in front is just fresh out of pit, so he's probably gonna be pretty slow. So you may roll up to him. I mean, if you're in dry air, you don't need to worry about trying to add a full lap. But just make sure we keep that marker we're looking at. It looks like these guys may not be working together that well, so you may close back in. These guys ahead are quick, or the Ferrari ahead is quick, but he's on new tires, so you can use him. You can lean into using him for fuel saving if he falls back, knowing that he'll pick up pace. 9.1 laps. 9.0 laps. You're at 8.9 laps. That's the gap that you gotta save.
Okay.
It should put us pretty close to almost guaranteed finish in one stop. We're P32 now. Yep.
Watch pit exit.
P31 is in pits. Marshall, can you watch P31?
Yep. What team are they?
I don't know.
I'll
They
look.
just they're sat in the pits though.
Oh, it's the nitwits.
Oh yes, yep, yeah. Watch them in pits because that's kind of our marker. I mean, it's an hour and 17. I don't know if they're gonna be able to make that off one stop.
No. Yeah, there's. I would be very surprised if they made a full lap, like all the way to the end. They're exiting pits now.
All right.
They're about 50 seconds in front of you, Matt.
All right, so that means that we should still be pretty close to them when we come in for our stop. Given that's probably about minute something.
Yeah, because they are down a lap.
Actually, I don't know.
We're currently up a lap on them.
Yeah. I think the gap is 2 laps to the next car in P30, so I think we're kind of in a 4-car battle for P31 off strategy now. Yeah, we're 7-8, so next time around should be 7 laps to go. seem to be doing plenty fine on fuel saving. I don't really know if you need much more. Should probably just keep with whatever you did that last lap. 7.1. Seven point zero. $6.9. It should be good. Let's try that strat again we were doing earlier. Try to see how low effort you can drive until the delta starts to net zero. Or
Fuel
match the
saving?
pace you are doing. You don't really have to worry about fuel saving. I think just by doing that, you will have enough fuel to make it to the pits. There's nothing really else we can do now, so now it's just a game of, is whatever we did in the last couple stints enough to actually make it, or are we going to have to, by no control of our own, really take another stop? But we should be good.
I'll still short shift.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll look at it when you come around this lap, but I think the fuel is pretty good. So it may be worth it to at least have the track position, and then we can always use that track position to fuel save if needed. But it looks pretty good. I mean, I'll count it down around here. You're 6.3.
Yeah, I don't know if the tires have any more pace than this.
6.2. And this is exactly the pace we were looking for in the fuel saving, so.
Okay, cool.
6.1. Six point zero. $5.9. So you probably saved about another 50 feet there in that lap. Works perfect. I don't really think that any more fuel saving or pushing is gonna really change much. So just keep with this until you're in. Marshall.
Yep.
Oh, I see your crew chief. Yep, full fuel, 4 dry tires, and then once he gets out, it's just going to be big time number crunching to see if he can make it with any anticipated extra time added on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I think it's just 1 lap. I can double check.
Is it gonna just be checkered, this float at 24 hours, and it'll depend where the leader crosses the line?
Once it hits 0, they're taking the flag.
But it's not 24 hours plus a lap, right?
No, I don't believe so. So it estimates out when that would be based off average laps, and then throws the white, and then throws the checkered, to try and get it close to 24. So worst case scenario, it's going to be a full lap after, because if it hits 0 right after they pass the line. So just make sure that we have that in the possibility to save up to that. If anyone else joins, task them with watching P1 and trying to run a projection on how much extra time they think they would have.
Okie dokie. We've been doing 25 laps this then?
I think so. I don't really remember exactly the time.
I'll figure it out.
But it should be off of the iRacing planner because I took estimated 55 minutes for the stint. So we'll see. I mean, when I was in the car, when I
iRacing
look at
planner
the
has
fuel
us for
board.
23 laps.
Okay. When I put in the fuel, or looked at the fuel table in mine, it gave me a window of, okay, I could full push and make it like X amount of laps, or I could save up to like 2 to 3 laps throughout the stint fuel saving. So there is that, you know, you still can, I guess, reasonably fuel save to get out to that without overslowing. But that would be, we need to know that early in the stint so that we can full fuel save.
Yeah.
Alright, where's P30? Alright, we're, a lap. I'm in a dead zone. Lap behind car in front and lap ahead of the car behind. So, looks like we'll be within the stop. I'll count you down for fuel around this lap again, just so you know, Matt. And then I'm probably going to head out. Marshall, if you can take over.
Yep.
.3. 4.2. 4.1. That's fine.
I try to push my braking zone further back for fuel and earlier lift.
0. 3.9. That draft is going to help if you can use this guy. I don't honestly think you really need to. Just don't fight with him. Either clear him or just follow him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him.
You have 16 incident points, so in cases where you are going to go off track, I think that's plenty enough that you can just take the off track and use it to keep up your pace. I mean, try to avoid them, but in a situation like that where you're going off into the last corner, just run it wide off the corner and keep up pace. But we have that buffer. You're going to have, I mean, if you keep it clean for here, you're going to have 16 incident points for the last stint, almost an incident point every other lap. So it's a good buffer that you can use.
I don't have the tire to keep up with him in the middle of the track.
That's fine. I mean, you're at the end of your stint anyway, so, and the fuel seems fine. I wouldn't fight with anyone, just kind of see if you can either stay ahead, or just follow behind, even if they're a couple tenths slower. No need to fight. Just watch the car behind. He's probably going to try and send something. He's looking inside.
Right side.
He's inside. Clear.
Got 3.2 laps of fuel right now.
Oh.
Fun.
All right, good. That was good.
Nicely
That was
done.
good. That's fine. It's totally fine. Better to keep it clean. All right, I'll leave you all to it.
3.1.
Yeah, it helped out our fuel saving anyway.
All right, thanks,
3.0.
Ferris.
Thanks, Ferris.
Anyways, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll keep watching and keeping tabs, but I'll be off calls. Yeah. All right.
Sounds
Best
good.
of luck with the rest of
2.9.
it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ferris.
See you, Ferris.
Oh, John's back.
Hey,
I've
John.
been here the whole time. I've just been silent.
Oh, do you mind keeping an eye on the leader?
I guess.
Given what Ferris said about the leader?
I don't remember.
Basically,
I haven't
just-
been very involved just because this whole race has been insane on
Yep.
my end.
Just make sure, if you can, we're trying to see how many laps it's looking like we're gonna get. So trying to figure out what kind of lap times is he running? Is he gonna have to pit? When is he gonna cross the line? Because if it's looking like he's gonna cross the line right before the 24-hour mark, then we're gonna have an extra lap. Whereas if it's gonna be right after, then it'll be checkered. We won't have an extra lap.
Guy in for a while, and the fastest guy was running 2:16s. But now the current driver is running an average of 2:18. Like some 2:17s, some 2:18s.
Does he have a pit stop left?
They pit. There's definitely going to be a pit stop. They have to. Because their last pit stop.
Hold on, John. Matt, 2.2.
Okay.
Unless
2.1.
unless they can stint an entire hour. Because they went into the car 4 laps ago.
No, they'll have to stop.
It'll be a sprint to the end
2.9.
for them.
Got 2 laps left, Matt.
Okay.
So if they keep running about this pace, they've probably got 25 full laps left in the race.
Okay.
But that also means if they can stint 30 laps, they're not pitting.
They can't.
I
stop 30
I don't
laps.
I don't think
None of
anyone
these-
can do
none of these
30
cars
laps.
Can do more than 26 on full save, which might be what we have to do.
Well, this is 25 laps with a pit stop. 2 minutes for a pit stop. They have 25 laps. And then 3/4 of another lap. I don't know if that'll have them come over as that being the full lap or them cutting off after the 25.
Yeah, we won't know till they pit. You're at 1.1. Yeah, you're chilling on fuel, Matt.
Cool.
1.0.
I'm still gonna save a little bit
Gotta save that extra second in the stop.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Yeah, I was just double
pitting this
checking.
lap,
I
pitting
was
this
just
lap.
I was just double checking my math right now. They're averaging 17.5 probably, which will put them at 25.3 laps. No pit
Left
stop
side,
right now.
left side. Clear. Box, box. Alright. We're looking at 55-ish minutes of running until checkered. We've got full tank of fuel, which is 25.6 gallons. 55 minutes would be... Collect the cones, Matt. Collect the cones.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah.
We're gonna need to do some fuel saving this lap. I just don't know how much yet.
Oh.
One more hour left.
Yep.
I'll take over. I'm not having any network issues. No.
No.
I have fuel and tires coming on, right?
Yes. Fuel and tires.
Okay.
You should have a full pit stop, and that should last you to the end of the race.
Okay. I think I'm gonna
That's-
piss my pants at the end of this stint.
24.
Yeah, so the leader is continuing on the same pace.
Yeah. So if we
Assume 25 laps.
assume 25.
Assume 25, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to. Yeah. So you'll need to fuel save an extra lap out of the stint, Matt.
Okay.
Realistically, do we have any pressure from 32nd? 30 seconds on the same lap. And 33rd is on the same lap.
Considering we just pit, I don't know yet. We'll check when we cross the line.
32 and 33 are both on the back stretch.
I have P3 and 4 fighting behind me.
Oh boy. That's fun.
I'm gonna let him by.
Left side. Clear. Okay, you're at 23.5 estimated laps remaining. And we need you at 24 at least.
Okay.
Yeah, we are P33. I'm gonna check times. Nitwit. Nitwit might have another pit stop. They have to have another pit
There's
stop.
going to be quite a few that have another pit stop. We're focused on leader and how much fuel saving we need to do.
P31 just got passed, so Nitwit is into P31. Lurking class or whatever is now in P32. And they will also need a pit stop before the end of the race. So if we can make this stint go the whole way, we will guarantee P31.
Should I start fuel saving now a little bit because they're gonna probably do a partial fill up
Yeah,
and no tires.
I would for sure start fuel saving now, just very minor fuel saves, and we can pick it up as the stint goes on.
Even if they take only partial tank, you still have to remember there's at least like a minute and a half of pure driving in there.
That's
So even if they pit, you still get a minute and a half, regardless of what actually happens during their stop.
Yeah, our concern is less about them and more about us getting to the finish line.
Getting to the finish, yeah.
Yes, that is because we're gonna be tight.
It's not racing if you're not cutting it close.
That is the truth.
And if that means big lifts, like lift up Eau Rouge or something like that, instead of having to
Don't
completely flat out,
Lift
that's...
up Eau Rouge.
I'm gonna lift in the big braking zones at the end of the straights.
Yeah, just start with that, and we can go from there. You're 22.3 right now. So
What do we need to get to?
about 23 on that lap. We're looking to get one extra lap out of it. We can. So actually, we might want to pretty significantly fuel save pretty much the entire stint.
Yeah, I should start fuel saving pretty aggressively.
Yeah. That's
Okay. The stint won't be a push stint. It'll be strictly a fuel save stint.
yeah, let's fuel save this stint, and then if we have extra fuel at the end, we can push.
As of right now, if Matt is averaging a 219, we need 21.6 laps of fuel to the end of the timer. 22 if it finishes the lap. 23 if it adds a lap.
It won't add a lap unless the leader will need it to add a lap. 21.4. So just keep mega fuel save, really.
With my current fuel save strategy, I'm getting 1.05 gallons a lap. Is that enough or enough?
Let me find out. I'll do the math the next time you come around.
So it's using 1.05 a lap.
Yep.
I have that getting you 20.9. In the sim, it says 20.8.
We need 21.
Uh, yeah,
Right now,
we're gonna need a
yes.
fuel save a little heavier than that,
Okay.
if that's possible.
Yeah. What about 1.04? If I can get that.
Um,
It just sucks because there's nobody around me to draft off of and
there's
anything
a
like that.
you got car 4 behind you. Do you think you'd be able to draft off them? They
Yeah, that's
are
true. I should do that.
they're running 2:18.6.
With the amount of time left, you need 20.1 laps if it were to end, like, exactly at the timer. And you have 20.4.
Aim for 1.03 if possible.
I'm gonna start lifting El Rouge.
The car behind is running mid to upper 217s, but I believe you have at least a third of a lap on him. Maybe even a full half a lap. I'm gonna check to see if he needs a pit. Yeah, he'll probably have to pit too.
19.5 laps. So we're trying to fuel save about half a lap out of the next 19 laps. It isn't CTR if we aren't cutting the fuel ridiculously close. $18.5. So 2 cars behind you, you have car 38. They seem to be running mid 219s as well. So if they get up behind you, feel free to let them by and draft off them. That is car 5. They're running much quicker. They're clear.
I'm not gonna be able to fuel save off these guys because they're in an all-out sprint.
Yep. The car behind is what we're looking at. It's running to mid 219s.
That car behind us is also going to need a pit. So that'll probably not be fuel saving a whole lot.
I'm gonna let them through so I can try to fuel save off them.
Smart. Left side. Clear. You're looking at 17.5 again this time around. Anything you can do to eke any more fuel efficiency out of this car. There's
If you go down into first gear,
Yeah, that was a 1.01 lap, but it was a 221.
Okay. Yeah, that one definitely helped, I think. It's just slow because we've got so many laps left. It'll start to catch up. If you can fuel save off the guy in front, it'd be great, but I think I'm happy with slower laps to make it to the end as well.
Yeah, so I'm still disconnecting.
Fun.
I'd love to do more spotting than I can do, but sometimes there are no cars. So
That was a good lap. You are at 16.7, 16.6 estimated laps. Saved almost a tenth of a lap that lap.
Gunther Zeiss, he was one of the quicker guys, was he not? He just disconnected.
John, can I get a leader check?
Yes, you can. The leader, now 3 laps ahead of second place, is still running high mid 217s
Okay. What are they?
average.
What are they looking at for when they're gonna cross the line?
Uh,
And what's their gap to us?
they're going through the downhill right-hand hairpin right now.
Okay.
It's the wide hairpin. I don't know what else to call it.
What team are
Uh,
they? Rankin Esports. Alt.
they have about 15 laps, 15.4, but they still need to pit.
They are 30 seconds behind us. If they did not pit, they would lap us. But they need to pit. Uh, 15.7 laps remaining. Another good fuel saving lap.
Uh, 34th is 28 seconds behind us right now. The leader is also 28 seconds behind us.
We're both gonna have to pit.
Both are gonna have to pit, but if that's almost a full lap, we have to expect a half a lap after the leader
Well,
finishes.
they'll be. I don't know how much fuel they're gonna take. If they pit like last couple laps, they won't take. They'll take barely anything. It'll just be the minute of driving. Alright, the car behind is running faster than you, so do not worry about fuel saving off them or anything like that. They're running low 218s.
With the pit stop, I think the leader is looking at about 14 and 14.7 laps left time-wise. And if they pit, it'll put them probably 20 seconds ahead of us on track. If they hold off, they will have time to catch up. But if they're not catching too terribly quickly on us, we will be looking at one of those situations where they might be 30 seconds ahead of us.
That'd be ideal.
And when they cross the line,
Somebody spun in pit
we
lane.
won't. Oh, you're kidding.
They're fine. They've turned around. Somebody had spun in pit lane. Right side. Clear. Better.
Don't try to pass me in All Rouge.
Don't do it. Good.
So the leader just crossed the start-finish line.
Left side. He's clear.
Entering Eau Rouge, the leader, just for a little
How many laps of fuel?
check up on
Oh,
where
we don't
you
know how many
where you
laps.
can visualize them.
Okay. For reference, Matt, you're at 14 laps of fuel remaining there. So this is the amount of distance that you'll need to save in fuel. .7 laps remaining. That cone almost made it onto the racing line.
The leader's lap times are slowing down a bit. He's starting to ride in the higher 217s. Which honestly is better for us because that will put him closer to in front of us after his pit stop.
Okay, he's still gaining like 2 to 3 seconds a lap on us then.
He's only 22 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
And as of like 4 laps ago, he was 28.
Yep.
So it's just over a second a lap. I mean, he might come in and
You're at
clock a
12.8,
2:16
Matt,
now.
12.8. Doing good.
Like, he might come in and clock a 2:16 right now, but his last was a 17:9, 17:9, 18:8, 17:8.
Yeah, we're running
But then
220.
before that were the quick ones.
That was a .99 gallon lap.
You are
Nice.
a fuel whisperer at this point, Matt.
I don't know how you
Whisperer.
managed to do that.
Yeah, that's insane. I couldn't get it below like 1.03. And you're still doing it while running like what I was doing as a full push lap.
See, I might have been close to that .99, but that was just because whenever I'm driving, like my thought of not over driving the car is big lifts before braking. So I'd lift well before the brake marker, and that's just why people were sending it by me. But then again, I wasn't trying to outbrake anyone. I was just trying to keep the car going. Yeah, that last lap, the leader did a 17.3. He's 20 seconds back. I'm gonna watch him until he comes into pit.
Okay.
If you need help spotting for Matt, I can hop over.
No, I got that.
Also, P34 is 22 seconds behind. They also still need to pit.
Matt, you're at 12 laps of fuel now. You're doing great.
Okay.
Crossing the line, you are at 11.9 laps of fuel. Do think we just passed somebody as well. Yep, we just passed car 32.
Yep.
That for position. They were pitting.
Leader just crossed the line. That was a 2:18.3.
John, will you check to see if car 31 is going to have to pit? Or
They are.
31? They are going to have to pit?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if we make this tank last, we will have P31 guaranteed. I'm gonna go recheck P31.
Yeah, we've got time plus a lap right now. Just got to make sure it'll get us to the line.
Right now, they have 21 laps on their stint. Right now.
Okay, so they'll be pitting soon.
They will have to pit soon. And they're running, oh, wow, that was a 2:17.3. I was going to say they're running high 17s
Yeah, they're
to
pushing.
high 18s.
They're probably full push right now. Trying to make up for the
They're definitely full
stop.
push.
Yeah.
They're full push, but I don't think that's going to help them at all. They're not going to catch the people in front of them. They're a whole lap ahead. And then to stay in front of the people behind.
11 flat right now, estimated laps.
I'm going to go back to watching the leader just to make sure they don't pit. Because we know that the Lambo's gonna
And
have
now
to
you're
pit. We'll see that when we go by.
You're at 10.9 laps now, so you are going to make that extra lap that we needed. So just maintain / slight buffer. Don't think we'll need another lap on top of that. I would be very surprised if we did. We'd be impressive considering we have 3 extra minutes of fuel right now.
15 seconds to the leader behind.
How many laps into this stint are there?
'21 as well. They will be coming in soon.
Okay.
So the car 4 position in front and the leader are both at 21 laps into this stint. They'll be
Left
pitting
side, left
relatively
side.
the same time.
Clear. About 1 more
Their
break.
last lap was still a 17.4, so they are still in push mode.
They're asking you to let them by, Matt.
Yeah, I'll let him by.
Okay.
I don't know why they're in such a hurry in P26, but that's all right.
P25 is just up the road from them.
It's still 10 seconds.
They may have excess fuel that they're trying to burn off and catch them. They're going pretty quick.
Or 26 might have enough for the end, and 25 might not.
Yep.
That's also a possibility.
Or
They might
25
be
may
doing
fuel
the.
saving at 26 may have extra excess. You got
Yeah,
10.1 laps
they
remaining at the line, Matt.
What?
they thanked you.
10.1 laps remaining at the line.
Leader has stayed out.
0.97 lap, but that was low. I can't do that pace.
Yeah, I
He
think aiming for those mid 220s was perfect.
Yeah.
Oh. P30. The car behind us came in.
Yep, we just
Is that the
passed it.
Lamborghini behind me?
That was the Lamborghini. That was the what was it? Idiots Racing.
So does that mean I have to push?
Yeah, we'd like to hold that position. That's Nitwit Racing. If we can, we'd like to hold that position. But let's not compromise the race over it.
I thought they.
That is 4 position. They will have they should have warm tires. Because I highly doubt they changed tires for what is 10 laps.
There's no way they changed tires.
Unless they were already double stinted before.
I thought they were farther behind than that. Because they were like.
They were in front of us.
Yeah, but.
They had almost a minute. They had over a minute on us.
I thought they had only had like 40 seconds.
No, those guys.
I thought they would have come out half a minute after us.
Those guys already pit. That's car 33 on track.
So right now we are P31 with pit strategy. And right now it appears our only actual competition is Nitwit. Blackline and Lurking have gone down another lap. And the leader will most likely have to come in if they haven't already.
If not yet, the leader's coming around the last couple corners right now.
Yeah. I'm going to watch the leader.
You do have 0.2, 0.1 laps of excess fuel, so you don't need to massively fuel save.
Leader stayed out again.
You know, don't burn it all off, but if you need to push a little bit to stay in front of this car, I think it's worth it.
Well, he's going to be full push this entire stint. If I fuel save, he's passing us.
True. I don't know. They have their fast driver in the car still?
Who?
Yeah, they do. He'll be low 217s, high 2.8, or sorry, high 217s, low 218s. once he gets up to speed. Will you check on that 32 car? Keep an eye on them. Let me know what they're running.
I can right now. I'm looking at the leader. I want to make sure he comes in.
Okay.
I will flip between the two.
Yeah, you're currently gapping the car behind, Matt.
I know, but
It's gone up half a second.
his tires are still cold.
Yeah, he's on cold tires in the Lambo, and I believe you know what that looked like, Ryan.
Yep.
I tried that. They are not fun. I'm going to watch his lap time when he crosses the line. I'm going to flip back to the leader.
That was a good lap.
The lap on cold
Oh, yeah,
tires for him was a
217.6. And
218.
you're still good on fuel. Very nice, Matt. Leader seems to be in pits. Yeah, leader in pits. Okay. I'm not going crazy. You check that?
I can't find them on the... Yeah, they're in the pits. I was going to say, I can't find them on the track. I'm heading previous and next, and I can't find them. They are in the pits. I'll let you know when they... I will let you know when they leave. Watch, see if they take tires.
Gap to the car behind. Still 4 seconds. Seems to still be warming his tires up. There's a faster car behind him. I'm hoping kind of hold him up. Try to get past him.
Yeah, they had 13 seconds in the box, so they just topped off with whatever little fuel they needed. They didn't even change tires. They are...
They just exited pits. I know, dude.
Yep, they just hit the exit line.
Fuck.
You're good. Welcome back, Ferris. We're currently sitting 31st. We've got a 4-second gap to 32nd. They have cold tires, but plenty of fuel. And we are barely on. We're on the line of having enough fuel. Matt, you're at 7 laps remaining now.
I'm watching ends.
Huh?
Close.
Yeah, 13 minutes. The leader just pit.
Should I watch the live stream, or are any guys able to stream Brian or Marshall or Ryan or John?
I can try to stream. Find out what happens.
A car behind just did a 2:17.8. Still about 4 seconds behind.
How's this stint been going? Clean?
Yeah, we've had one off track. That's it.
Oh, dang. Matt, you're crushing it.
He's been.
He might overtake you, Marshall, for the
Oh,
most laps.
oh
And
no, he already. Yeah, oh, he might get me from those laps. At least I actually might have the most incident points at this point, too. I had a lot.
We were calculating incident points per lap. Matt has it by far. If I could run more laps, I'm not sure if he'd still have that.
Yeah,
But me and him were very close. But he's just put on another who knows how many laps and like an incident point over the
talking
course
like
of all
5
of them.
incident points over his entire free stints.
Yeah. Is right now just trying to manage the distance to the car behind.
Yeah, we're trying to not burn too much fuel while keeping the car behind.
The car behind is definitely in full push. He's making mistakes. I've seen him run off the track wide twice.
Perfect.
So he's at 4.3 seconds now.
Okay.
And you will probably be pulling down the straight because he dipped the tire. Actually, he just dropped down to 4.2. So
Matt, you no longer
Stupid
have
fast
enough
car.
fuel to get across the line in 6 laps. You're at 5.9. So just keep that in mind while you're running. We'll need to do a little bit of fuel saving somewhere.
Will it take 6 laps though? Where's the leader on track relative to Matt? Is he
Leader-
behind him or in front of him?
The leader is about
in front.
he's about a half
Okay.
a lap across. We're going
So that
through turn
will-
1, the leader's going through turn 12.
Turn 12? Okay. So he's like half a lap. Figure out if he's like the time between, is he in the front half of us or the back half of us? Because that will dictate whether we have to take essentially an extra lap or one less of a lap.
He is a minute and 4 seconds behind us.
Minute and 4 behind. Okay, so he is behind us, so that means he's going to take it, and we're going to have to do that. A full lap, essentially.
Although, I mean, a minute is not a full lap, it's like half a lap.
Well, it's going to have to be 0 for him.
Yeah.
And then, okay, we'll figure out, are you able to figure out
There's 10 minutes
at
left.
the pace he's running, how many laps exactly there will be for the leader?
John, what pace is he running?
I'm gonna check. I've been watching Nitwit.
All right, watch the leader. See the leader's last 3 times.
The last 3 times, so it was a 217. He pit. The lap before that was a 223, which was him starting down the pits. But 218.5, 217.3. So the 3
Good runners.
non-pit laps are
Right.
17.3, 18.5, 17.3.
And you put me on view of the leader, Marshall. I'm going to try and see how many laps he has left.
It's looking to me like he's got about 4, maybe 5 laps left.
How many, how much time's left in the session? Was that right now? 8:40?
8:40.
Okay, we're going to watch him. Can you tell me exactly the time left in the session when he is, like a car length or 2 before the line?
Yep.
Now I'll do the math on that.
I'll give you it at the safety car line. That, like,
Yep.
white line right by pit entry.
I'd do closer to the start finish line.
Okay.
And then John, tell me his lap time once he crosses the line.
Okay, you are at 7:59.
7:59. John, what's the time?
217.3. I don't think it updated the time.
It did.
Oh no, it was. He ran an identical lap time.
Was 17, and how much time was there left, Marshall?
7:59, 8 minutes.
7:59. All right, there's 3.5 laps, so it will be 4 laps when he crossed that line. So next time at the line, the leader has 3 laps to go. Figure out. So he's behind us, so that means we're gonna take this lap and 3 more to go.
Okay, so we're gonna need to fuel save some more, Matt.
Yep, you're gonna
We need
have
that
to
0.2 of a lap. So we're at 3.8 right now.
probably.
We need to get to 4.
Yep. So max fuel save, use up all the time we have to the car behind us.
He is 4.6 back.
All right, we need 0.3 laps. So you need 0.1 lap every lap here. So we'll keep you posted on that marker. Marshall, he should be at 2.8 the next time he crosses the line. John, what's the delta to the car behind?
4.9 seconds.
Okay, give us an
5
update every
seconds.
lap of whether we lose. I want you, Matt, if you can look at it, to lose 1 second a lap to the car behind.
Okay.
Try to do if that means you're losing less than that, then slow up. If it means you're losing more than that, then don't try and push it, but just be aware. That's our marker. We want to use up that time.
His last lap time was a 2:17.6.
So
Your
yeah, you
last
can.
lap time was a 2:17.7.
So you can dial it way back. So yeah, 1 second, at least 1 second, give up each time around. All right. Yeah, John, just tell me how much time we lost. Once we cross the line, how much time we lost to the car behind over the course of that lap. And Marshall, you tell me how much fuel we saved. We should be at 2.8 this time around. You just max fuel save, Matt. Use up that time.
He's still holding at 4.8 seconds back, by the way.
All right, so yeah, definitely fuel save into these next few braking zones. Down the straights, we're not really going to save much, so just really try and use it all leading up into braking zones. Lift super early. So that's when we would be at max revs.
I wonder if he's fuel saving as well.
Might be.
He might have underfilled the car. Because they had to come in and top it off. They might have underfilled.
That's also a very valid point.
All right, it's going to be close. John, tell me if that delta changes much. I think you're going to have to bleed off more speed, Matt.
No, right now the delta is perfectly fine.
You're at 2.8, 2.8, 2.7.
You're going to need to
Barely
save
2.8.
more. So, Matt, any corners where there's light braking, I want you to essentially try and get it to where you're not braking.
He is at 4.1.
Okay, that was a 1.01 gallon lap.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need to just save a little bit because we'll need a little bit in case we do need to attack at the end.
Yep.
But yeah, any point where there's low minimal braking just for rotation, I want you to try and lift as early as possible to where you don't brake for that corner. We're gonna use up all that time that we can with this guy.
The pace on that lap was great. Time related to the person behind. We were about a second slower. But they are leaving a lot on the table into some of these braking zones, so I do believe they are also fuel saving a little bit.
Yep.
He is 3.4 back.
John, I want you to let us know if you suspect over a full lap that you see him starting to push, because I don't know if that's a fuel save to make it or a fuel save to where they can full attack us. All right, we need to be at 1.9 this lap around.
Yep.
It's max fuel save. Honestly, if you can use this car ahead looks slow, but if you can use this car to help you on the straights to maybe get down to 80% throttle. But no need to push up to him.
Got it.
But we're gonna need the slipstream because I don't know what that fuel estimate is going off of, whether it's laps in the draft or laps in clean air.
Clean air, I think.
Yeah, the delta right now. I I'm back in. He was at 3.2 at the beginning of the straight.
You're at 1.9 right now. That's
Yep.
the lap.
Try and still bleed some more off. We're gonna need a lot because it kind of sucks with this chicane. We're gonna have to have fuel
1.8.
throughout the chicane. Yeah. So more aggressive fuel saving this lap. You can lose the
He-
car in front.
Okay.
2.5 seconds to the car behind. We lost
John,
a
I
little
want
over
you
a
to let
second
us
there.
know if we need to slow up or pick up pace. I want that gap to be at around 1.2 seconds at the end of this lap.
I
Just maximum fuel save. Matt will tell you if you need
Okay.
to pick up pace or slow down.
I lifted in El Rouge.
Yeah, I mean it won't. I feel like that probably won't really help us fuel save that much. It's all going to be
Yeah.
trying to lift like 200 meters before the braking zones, and pretty much just try and not have any rev lights on. So shift down super late, shift up super early.
He just dropped the tire, so I believe he is trying to push a little harder. He's at 2 seconds.
All right, 2 seconds. That's fine.
He does have a
That's
leader putting pressure on him from behind, so there is a chance that he may get passed or taken out.
You let us know
Yeah,
if he
he
gets
just
held
dropped.
up.
Yeah, he just went 4 wheels off the track and
All right.
blocked the leader.
Use up that gap now that we know he's slowing up. Matt, slow down a little extra if you can into this next zone. Just no brakes. Try and lift up early as you can so that you don't brake for this corner or minimize braking for this corner. We're gonna need a whole lot of fuel saving out of you.
Take this
Okay.
next section in fourth gear.
Yep, just real slow. You can let this car run away.
He is at 1.4.
All right, that's fine. That's exactly where we expected.
1.2 on the backstretch.
That's fine. All right, just same fuel save. Our focus is getting to the end. Marshall, you count us down.
Yep, 0.9.
There's 0 time remaining in the session, so 1 lap.
Guys, this isn't white. I don't see. Okay, I see white flag.
White flag. All right, white flag. All right. Max fuel save. Do not get any closer to
0.8.
that car in front.
0.8
Lift
seconds.
now, lift now, lift now, lift now. Yep. Lift like crazy early for all of these corners.
Block him, lap traffic. 0.7
I want
seconds.
you to lift super early to where this guy can essentially get alongside you and you're going to block him. He's with us now. So now it's just about saving as much fuel as you can for that last straight because you can defend him, but let him get like pretty much all the way alongside and defend the insides.
He's gonna kill you. Oh,
Lift.
he's outside.
Yep.
Outside.
Yep.
0.5.
Just make it as painful for him as possible.
He's still left. Still left. Still left.
Yep. Get him down into
Still there.
here.
Still there. Still there.
0.4.
Clear.
All right. Slow it down. Try and get him on the right side of you in this corner.
0.3.
I don't want you. Let him up. Let him up. Let up. Let up. Let up. Let up. Let up. Let up. He needs to be alongside you. You need to give that time up. You're burning too much fuel.
I think we're gonna have excess after it hits 0. I think this estimated lap is wrong.
Try to
He's
All right.
diving. He's diving.
Yep. Hold him
Very
on
good.
the
It's out.
inside. Try to get him on the right side of you into the next corner. Try and get him on the right side of you into this corner up here.
He's
Yep,
on your right.
Perfect.
Contact. He's dropping back.
0.3 gallons of fuel remaining.
He's half a second back, so he'll have the draft. He might try to send you up here.
All right, you
I
watch
say might.
fuel.
He will. He will try to send you
0.2
because this
gallons.
is the last lap.
0.2 gallons. 0.1 gallon.
Oh no,
He's
guys.
going left. Did it stutter?
All right, coast it in, coast it in, coast it in. Just try and keep it rolling. Just pull off, so they can get around you. Yep.
No.
Keep going.
No,
Keep
no, we
going.
got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
All right, we lost one position, but we gained up a whole lot more. That's
Yeah,
huge.
We
I mean,
went
we were
Oh my
32nd to
gosh.
34th from that. That's huge.
I should have done some better job.
No, that was good.
I
That
mean,
sucks.
it was
There's
really-
nothing more you could have done.
Yeah, that was.
that was amazing defense. That was great.
You pulled a whole extra lap out of that stint, Matt.
Oh. All right, good job, guys. That was fun.
Great job. I am gonna
So
go
close.
sleep.
Yeah.
I wanna know how many laps we each did.
Wait, what?
I wanna know how long our stints were after that.
Yeah.
169 laps with 76 incident points. I did 31 laps with 5 incident points. Price did 96 with 56 incident points. Matt, 175 laps
Where are you getting
at
this?
21 incident points. If you go to entries and you open the team menu, you can see laps completed, how many minimum, what the like
Oh my God, I
generated
did.
minimum
Matt
was.
did beat me on
You have
laps.
ping
Dang.
and incident points,
I
and
did end up
tire.
with the most incident points.
And then Ferris, you had 100.
And
Well, that was our first 24-hour.
yeah,
I almost got deja vu from freaking Lucky Dog.
I know it was close. It was close.
Yeah.
Doesn't get closer than that.
How many
I did
instant
a-
points did the other team had? Oh my gosh, they had 58 total. That's insane.
That's insane. And we
I
still
did
almost
a-
beat 'em. We did so many drive-throughs.
I did a whopping 5% of the race, boys.
Hey, you got 10% of your fair share. That's enough. 33 laps on my account.
Well, that's the yeah 5. Wait, well, it's a quarter of
Oh,
a
wait,
fair
it
share,
says
so
we
a fifth and then time.
It says we finished P30.
Oh, did we? Was there a
There's
penalty?
some- there's-
Maybe
I was
someone
gonna say, there's-
didn't serve a penalty or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's huge. Wait, what was
Who
the? Oh, Nitwit was
P9.
one.
Oh! One of the race teams got disqualified for not having
Who?
apparently ninth place.
Nice.
For what?
Someone didn't hit minimum laps.
Oh,
Oh.
yep.
Okay.
Wow, that's huge.
But that says entries. That was number 9. So who got disqualified?
Entry number 9 had, yeah, one guy ran and one guy didn't. But it wasn't them. They were
They
in front
did. They
of us.
didn't.
They only
No,
did
they
215
only
laps.
finished. So who was it?
Well, no, because they had one driver, you have to have a minimum of 2 compete.
But they weren't in front of us anyway.
So,
Yeah, no, they only
Well,
did
okay.
200 laps. They did less than half of our laps. So I don't know. I was just looking at the
where
wrong
did number
screen.
any of those teams with a DC that's red, all of them did not meet minimum. So go through all of them and see which one was ahead of us.
Team number 39 finished in P47. Minus 608 laps,
Okay,
which would
I think
be
it might have
disqualified.
been, it might have been them.
So those are, yeah.
Because they had let's see, let me find them again. They had 4 drivers do the whole race, but they had a 5th one registered that never ran any laps.
Well, they can. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Can I rewind now? Will it let me? Oh, it will let me rewind now.
If I
One of
rewind,
the
it'll probably send me to like lap 2.
One of the things you can do is after the race, they have a table in which it shows by position, kind of like a graph of where everyone's at. And at the end, you'll just see all of the teams. Some of the teams will just have a straight vertical line down for when they get disqualified. And so you can just see of the teams ahead of us who dropped them on that last lap.
Oh my god, it has been 30 hours in this call.
It's insane.
I will download the.
I lost one iRating.
One.
No.
How do I see that?
Yeah. Oh, we all lost like one.
Did I?
I lost one. Price lost one. Ryan Marshall lost one. Matt, you lost two.
Did I get
What the
any
heck?
safety
Big
rating out
hit
of that?
there. John lost 0. Who got the most?
Yes!
Matt, you didn't even get that much. Oh, because you're already maxed out safety rating. I got the most with 1.54 safety rating.
How much did
Oh
I
wait,
get?
no, you didn't. I
Oh
got
my god, my safety
1.25.
rating's at 2.97. I got 1.5.
Yeah.
1.6.
That's awesome.
Oh, I can actually make it to A class this season now. Assuming it doesn't
Mine
get worse.
barely
B
went
class
up
right
at
now, Ryan?
all.
I'm B class right now, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mine barely went up at all. I didn't
We
even
also
go up at.
ran like essentially
You only
a
ran 30
sprint race.
laps. Yeah.
I don't think I got any.
Who was pole position? Chicane Club Esports. Where'd they finish? 10th. Okay. Oh my gosh. P4 started 38th.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Their way all the way up to P4.
Can you open this lap chart thing? It just gave me a
dang.
.json file.
What? It should be like if you go into the results on iRacing.
Yep.
If
Lap.
you go to like the lap chart or lap graph, can you
Yep.
share your screen also?
Yeah.
Take a
I think I
gander.
am sharing. Oh, let me stop the stream. Bye, guys.